night, guys. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night. Good night, guys. Good night.
There's someone to say you're not alone. Girl, you always have an alibi. It seems to me you have another guy. Don't pretend to climb your love ladder or get caught up in your rapture. You see, girl, oh girl, don't take me for no substitute lover. Oh no, ooh, oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover. Oh no. Get yourself together and change your act with your behavior. You might get caught in a trap. Sometimes I wonder if you love it really true by your actions, girl. You won't get through. Oh girl, oh girl, I'm not a substitute lover. Oh no, oh girl, oh girl, don't take me for no substitute lover. Oh no. Deep down inside of me, yes, I can feel you moving away, baby. I can feel you moving away from me more every day. In every way, yes. Oh, sugar, my sweet, yeah. In every part of me, child, I can feel I'm losing you, baby. I can feel I'm losing you now, girl. More every day. In every
You never call me again in South Carolina for having an island. Come on. You mean I never call you again? Come on, guys. Remember, I have a lot here to deal with helping other hi males and female. So if you don't hear me, not call you. You no can call me to you used to call me, you used to message me. Right? So what you mean now? Daddy no bother with it. Daddy no bother come here say with it. No bother with it. Daddy, no bother with it. No bother come and say with it. No bother with it tonight. No bother with it. No bother with it. All right. Hello. Good evening. From here, big up yourself. Judy. Hello, sweetie. Good night, guys. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Hello. Yeah. Come on, guys. So, come on, guys. Share the live tonight. Tonight topic. Do not allow your feelings to overthrow you. Do not allow your feelings to have you trapped in an unnecessary situation or have you trapped, because you feel sorry for someone. And then again, allow your feelings to work its way throughout success. Your feelings can have you trapped in negative situation, negative energy with the wrong person, as well as your feelings can lead you throughout the right pathway. Learn to understand the good and bad of negative energy. We're going to speak about that for the last topic before the live close. Good and bad energy, good and bad feelings. You can have emotional feelings, good and bad emotional feelings, and you can have bad emotional feelings and you can have good emotional feelings. So the two topic for the night: do not allow your feelings to take a hold of you where you're sorry for someone, you don't want to hurt the person, and you find yourself trapped or have yourself in an unnecessary situation, relationship, whatever it is, whether your mother, your father, your sister, whoever it is, because you're sorry for the person and you don't want the person feel sad or you don't want to leave the person, right? Or your feelings, follow your feelings, how you feel. You understand how a person make you feel love and respectful and present can also create a big impact of helping you to know if that person is the right person for you, right? And sometimes too, you can develop feelings for a person, and I mean, like, as I said, it's unnecessary. It's not healthy. I mean, healthy that there's options there that you can go over. There's situation that it compromise and it's negative reaction, negative answer, and you have to live with it. And I'm going to explain that to you later on. But guys, continue to share the live. Here you trying to get to me. Yes, I was trying to get to you. You must have seen, if you've seen messages or WhatsApp or a call from me, then yes. Hello everyone. Good night, guys. Okay, 172. Make it 500, guys. Make it 500. Share the live, guys. Share the live. We're just warming up because I just come on. So I'm going to just warm up by playing some music. But guys, you want to stay tuned. You want to stay tuned. All right. Tonight, very important topic. You don't want to miss out on it. All right.
But I'm saying to you now, girl, I've got the power to lead you through life. I've got the love you need every night. I've got the power for why you wanna take your sweet love away. Yeah. Baby, I've got to call you out. I feel the need for you tonight. Over my little apple. I'd certainly take a bite. My poor body's calling and needs attention fast. Till you're here beside me, baby. That's how long this thing's gonna last. You gotta come back home. Come back. You gotta come back home. Can't remember how long it's been. I sure lost track of time. Don't ask me how I'm doing. I can't say I'm doing fine. My world is topsy-turvy. Everything is upside down. It's no use explaining. Got to come see what's going on. You gotta come back home. Oh, baby, you gotta come back home. You gotta come back home. You give to me, and I'll give to you. You give to me, and I'll give to you. Baby, give to me, and I'll give to you. You do to me, baby. Baby, I've got to call you out. I feel the need for you tonight. Come over my little apple. I'd certainly take a bite. My little body's calling and needs attention fast. Until you're here beside me, baby. That's how long it's gonna last. Hello, Mama Africa. How are you? I'm feeling fine, and I hope you're fine too. Hello, Mama Africa. How are you? I hope when you hear these words, your grace turn blue. Grace turn blue. I'm saying these words to let you know how much I care, and I won't let go. Even though we're oceans.
Hey, hey, hey. Hi guys, good night.
Away, you're with me.
my girl? What? Beverly, them true, they're not normal, you know. You can't rock, why me not do them true, they're not normal. Boy, me love my Jamaican culture, sir. Beverly, when last you rock to them true, there with a good man beside you. Well, Candy there. Candy gotta walk. Candy, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Hi, Angela, how are you doing, night? Good night, good night, good night, guys. Good night. Come on, guys, share the live, share the live. Nice music, my dear. Yes. Yes. Which better music to play than these, huh? Why you mind? I feel good doing it. You might have a good. You might have it up there.
Ooh, baby, yeah. Gonna roll my red carpet out. Gonna jump and I'm gonna shout now that you're around. Ooh, now. If I sugar you want, come get some loving you want. Me I feel some baby you want. My quota's not done. I'll give you everything under the sun. Gonna push you out in some fancy gears. Let the boys on the corner cry in tears. And even they will have to admit, cause see them a come up with them little pink carpet. Nice to have you back around. It's been so long, I've been so crazy since you left town. We now, I'm gonna roll my red carpet out. Gonna jump and I'm gonna shout now that you're around. We no. Sugar you want, I come get some loving you want. Me I belong some baby you want under me Irish and me Magnum. I give you everything, daughter or son. Push you out in some fancy days. Little boys on the corner cry, living tears. And even they will have to admit, cause see them a come up with them bad religion. Should I even listen? Should I even try? We'll just be hearing the same old lies. Oh, yeah. Say it doesn't matter what you do to yourself. Cause our relationship is built on one love. You say things are the way they seem, but still you won't come sleep with me. How do you say that you're in love when you don't know the meaning of love? Should have brought you home last night. You should have been with me, baby. Should have been right.
Come on, guys. Let me set my eyes them ready for tonight. Come on, guys. Come on. Share the live. Good night. 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 How can I get to know you? I'm right here. It's an open live. Come on, guys. 700. Make it 1,000, guys. 700. Make it 1,000. 700. Make it 1,000. 700. Make it 1,000. Come on, guys.
And I got a wake-up call, girl. I was so...
All right, guys. I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna live my life like bored. I'm not bored. I mean, like I have so much to keep me up. I have so much to keep me up, but I'm not gonna live my life like live my life like but I'm not gonna take unnecessary chances, because what happened, is when you go there and you buck your toe and you feel the pain, you realize, wow, you know, you started having flashback how your bed feel, how your pillow beneath your head feel, when your fridge look, what you'll be doing now, what you'll be watching on TV, what you'll be scrolling through on your phone, you know. And the only thing sometimes can come out of your mouth is, Jesus help me, Jesus help me. You know, it may not be physical, but you can get hurt and disappointed in some ways. Where, let me tell you something. But as I said to female, do not beat up yourself. Whoever you are, whatever you experience, don't beat up yourself. You can fight the good fight, fight the fight. And let me tell you something. Intimidation, when somebody intimidates you, it's worse than if somebody did lick you. When a person intimidates you, tarnish your image. Basically, if somebody did beat you or just done you, and that's it. And to tarnish your image, your reputation, you have to live with it. It's worse than if somebody tarnish your image, your reputation, you have to live with it. It's the worst scenario. Yeah, it's the worst scenario you have to deal with. You see, it's not all the time it has to do with what you experience, what you pass through, bad relationship. Is the fact that you can't guarantee But what I will tell some people, I have some people like-minded more than some. You have some people heavy-minded than some, right? And I would say this to to people who are heavy-minded and rough, that if you see something out there and you're rough enough, because when God created Adam and Eve, he said that you will have power over every living creature and everything on earth. So the mentality of human being to do something, the sky's the limit. They will not back down. And you have some have other options, so they just walk away. And you have some, you're not afraid, but who feels it knows it. And they just, you ever hear them say, coward man keeps on bone? Right? But just like how the Bible said, mankind will have power over every living thing and creature and on earth. Mankind also use it against themselves, that power. And that's the reason why female are so defensive. Because you have men out there, the sky's the limit to them when it comes to negativity. And you have men out there who tarnish the image of other men. You know. You have men out there, they will stop at nothing. Because that is just who they are. They don't have nothing to do with the bad experience. They don't have nothing to do with blah, blah, blah. You don't have nothing to do with this. You don't have nothing to do with that. You don't have nothing to do with horse. Then you don't have nothing to do with cow fat. Alright. You have nothing to do with that. I'm doing fine, wonderful, never felt better. How's your kids doing, Angela? My children are okay. My children are fine. Call me baby Dan. Are saying that I must call him. Let me see. Hello, baby. Good night, baby girl. Good night, good night, good night too. Hi, good night. Come on, guys. Share the live. Share the live, guys. Share the live. Drop your age and the country you're from in the comment section. Drop your age and the country you're from in the comment section. So drop the age and the country you're from in the comment section. Ooh. Right? Hold on, hold on. Someone sent me a message that Angela, you're refusing African man for a date. And it's only an African man is ready for you. That's a disrespect. Right? You can't tell me who is ready for me for who is not ready for me. Alright? You can't tell me who ready for me from who not ready for me. You're definitely telling me that no one out there counts me. No one out there. I'm not an interest to nobody else but an African man. That's what you're saying? I'm not attractive to nobody else out there but African man. That what you're saying? I don't understand what you're saying. I'm ignoring African man. You know how much African me called today on my phone? And a matter of fact, a lot of you right here today when I was making the call, I hear them in the background, the scammer them. You know what, go down the road with me. You know what, go down the road with me. You don't want to go down that road with me. Angela, you don't want to date African man. And it's only African man see me. What you mean? It's not only African man see me. It's because that I'm not racist. And it simply means that I'm not a gold digger. Because there's a lot of British here. There's a lot of American and Canadian and European come on here. And if I felt that, okay, distance is a problem, or distance is an issue, or me feel, well, you're not my age group, or it don't connect. I don't care who you are, you're France, you're white, you're Chinese, your money could have money aligned like gold. So, me don't know where you get that idea there, because you hear me communicating with Caribbean people, you hear me giving out other numbers, and I will say it again. A lot of you think that I'm not focusing on you, I'm not communicating or answering a message, but me pass on a number already to female. Even if you don't hear my message, you don't see my message, me pass on a number to female. And the first thing when them add on a number, them see come up is woman pound no DP. So what do you eat here and I wish where you come from? I don't understand. Me not understand. Me give out number to everybody. Me talk to people. Me write yesterday sometimes on the phone and call. And an African, they may talk to African where in the UK, African where they are Africa, Africa where they are USA, African where they were. So me not understand. And last night when I hear me call and the African, I say, okay, he might go Africa next month, go meet him family, mother. It's been a while he haven't gone home. So me not understand. When I always come here with some crap. I don't understand what you're saying. Don't make sense. Someone come on here and tell me what I want from what I know. Anytime I put my page to subscription, when I have to subscribe, to see what I go on, to see how the people comment, when I have to subscribe to the channel. You know much me showing up on the phone, you know much numbers me have to delete at daytime from message from WhatsApp calls so you don't crash my phone and have to focus on the message them alone and delete the calls them. But you know come on here, come talk about this and that and that and that and that. I do things my way in due time. Only day yes and here when me call. Man, the only way Africa where they get the number of, and in my WhatsApp. When me call him, when him say, him single. And when me call him back, me ask him who that depend in DP. He say I'm wife. Angela, me just I gotta tell you the truth. I'm married with 2 wonderful children, but not now go on a Ghana. And me I look the help. What the hell me want to know that for? So you just come on somebody page who is single, who put out a video that they're single and searching. And you just come on their page with your problem. So because me single and searching and you married, over there have your wife and your children, and you feel like you financially, you want help. You come on a single woman page who, I mean like, hello? Someone who not appreciate what you have and that's why you not bless. You're lucky enough to have a wife and 2 wonderful children and can find credit and data system, data service for your message me. You're lucky for that a place like Africa where you claim say you're less fortunate. You have a wife and 2 wonderful children. We don't know where you get data service or Wi-Fi. If you message me, if you tell me say you want help. I'm not running charity. I'm not running charity. Good night, darling.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
What go on?
Yeah, me talk to Margaret like a while, and me talk to the next one. But she said she named Samantha.
Mm-hmm.
But them got issues, man. One have baby, she can't move on time soon, she can't passport. Angela little too, and the other one, she have little more. God, if you get somebody, if you There's somebody from in the Caribbean, man. St. Kitts, Montserrat, Dominica, St. Martin, somebody that, you know what I mean, within the OECS, man.
Trinidad?
You know what I mean?
Trinidad too?
Yeah, all that, right. Somebody within, you know what I mean, within the Caribbean.
All right, don't worry yourself.
Yeah.
But the person that I send, but the person them that me send you, where them at?
Them they Jamaica.
Oh, Jamaica, then there. Okay, all right.
Longest one kind of sound, the other longest one kind of sound like a positive of the St. Lucian one.
Okay,
But,
all right.
what's the name again? I can't remember the name very well. She kind of sound like a positive.
Because
You understand?
okay, all right.
But you prefer to know somebody in the Caribbean, somebody like half an hour, 45 minutes flight, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to give you the St. Lucia number. But don't worry yourself. I'm going to hook you up.
Okay, cool.
What happened is just that me no want to give you no young girl.
No, I know that means somebody between 35 to 40.
Exactly. That's the reason why.
All
right.
No 35, 40.
No worry yourself. All right. All right, cool. Listen, ladies, when I'm giving out numbers to me for hooking up, if you know you don't liable to move, don't move. Don't give me no number. Right? If you know that you is not liable to move, do not come on here and tell me so you don't want this or you don't want that. Because someone who live with no man, I'm not going to go down the road tonight neither. You hear the call upon the live. Right? Someone if you know so you not liable if you move, you live with no man, you can't talk at daytime and you can't talk at nighttime. Listen. No go down there, no send me no number. Come on, guys, share the live. Make it 800 or 1,000. If you know you're not liable to move, do not ask me for any number. Do not come on here and say you're single. Because someone who know you live with no man on the yard, someone who know you have no man. You understand? Someone in a relationship can't work out. Right? So I don't want nobody come on here and send me number, I give out the number them and the number them people are calling on a chaos. Because I don't want to be giving them number. Right? Me no depend that. Me a call someone me not get to know. When you left for the number you me a call me not get to know. And then you just pop up. When you just pop up out of blues. Like when the man that they woman when they get the breathing space, no one can talk. Me give a British man a Jamaican lady number. And she said she and the lady talk whole day in Jamaica time. And the night when she a call, she can't get the woman. And an important question she a call the lady if you ask the lady. Until the morning again, the lady call him. He said, your mother talk on and off for the day, on and off for the day. The night again, she a call the lady, now get the lady. And him say him get to realize and understand when he check the time out there. When a night she can't answer her phone. When a night she not answer her phone. And when a day, she can't talk. The gentleman saying can't work with that. That's a big red flag. That's a big red flag there. Come on. That's a big red flag there. Big red flag. Me check your number later. Me check your number. Good night, good night. Come on, guys. Not a team. Hi, I'm alright. I'm doing fine. I'm okay. I'm doing great. It's wonderful. How are you doing? I'm alright. I'm doing good. Come on, guys. Share the live. 1,950. Make it 1,000. Come on, guys. We're going to go into it serious. It's weekend. It's weekend, so hop on board. 1,000. Make it 1,000. Make it 1,000. Make it 1,000. Make it 1,000. Lexi, welcome. Candy, welcome. Candy, how are you doing, Candy? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boy, Candy. Want Antiguan today, no? Hard working man. Antiguan. I say, boy, I want somebody from in the surrounding of the Caribbean. Because the Jamaican, they are joker. Right? So you see, there's a lot of men out there from the black community that is ready. Right? And you have to be up to date. A lot of women say they're ready too. But I mean, you don't really want the relationship, but it's like you don't want people can take you put in on the mouth. You know, like when people want food, you don't want people for giving you the grocery, giving you the job, work the job for you, cook the food for you, and sit down and feed you with it. Candy, I have a gentleman in Antigua, but he's in Antigua, but him rather someone, you know, like a 30, 45 minutes flight away, you know, which I know could be in Trinidad reach too. But you know, he wants someone. You work in Candy, and he wants someone that he can communicate with. Someone can come and see him and spend some time with him. You know, when we say spend time with him, I mean get to know him. He's actually looking for someone to settle with. You understand? And knowing that you're a nurse, you have your mother back home, and you know, back home, you know, you kinda set away. You can take a trip, but you have to go back home, Candy, because you have your job back home, you have so and so, you know, and all of that. So I wasn't looking at that at all. I wasn't looking at that at all, because I mean, all me and him talk today, he needs someone to come home. He don't mind getting to know the person a little bit, but he wants someone. And you know, with Caribbean people, especially the man them, you're polishing your nails, all right? What can they fix up carnival time? What color you put on? What color you putting on, Candy? What color is it that you're putting on? Come on, guys, share the live. Make it 1,000 red. Candy said I'm putting on red. 1,500. Come on, guys, share the live. Share the live. Share the live, guys. Share the live. Make it 1,500. Tonight's topic: do not feel trapped emotionally. Right? Do not feel trapped in a relationship or a situation because you have that sympathy for someone or you're sorry for the person. You find yourself trapped, right? I don't believe in love with someone should be an imprisonment, and I don't think your emotional feelings towards someone should be a trap or have you trapped, you know, held captive. And you not only can feel trapped or held trapped physically, but mentally and emotionally too, right? So tonight we're gonna get into that. Tonight we're gonna get into that that. Tonight we're gonna get into that. All right, guys. I'm just enjoying myself, you know, drying my lips because over here cold. You have to keep your lips them moist. So, guys, I'm going to make a few calls for you to hear, right? As you can hear the call that I just make. But in the meantime, I'm going to grab a cup of tea, clean off my stomach throughout the night, as I always do. And in the meantime, you just continue to share the live, all right? Because tonight it's going to be hot, you know. I don't know, I normally start out like that, but it's normally hot. Victoria, big up yourself. Candy said, may I put on red? You find my husband yet? Boy, Candy, I want to tell you something. Sit down. I want to tell you something. Sit down. Candy. Alright, so this nice guy, our gentleman, seems to be nice. Carla come in, I'm gonna look on the phone. And he's a Jamaican, but he's living in America. Yes. Right? He's living in America. And we're talking, and you know, him said he's feeling me, and I kind of like him. I kind of like him, you know. I like how him open to me, and you know, the conversation and the communication, and I like him being real, you know. I know a lot of people would have said, you don't know the man, the man don't know you, but why you're feeling this man or why this man feeling you, right? I know myself and knowledgeable enough, but ladies, let me tell you something. You have two type of man. You have, once you reach consent as a woman, you should know this. You have two types of men. One that is positive and one that is negative. How you gonna know them? How you gonna know the negative and the positive? Two types of man. One is there to wash you, spin you and dry you. Right? He's there to tear you down. He's there to take what he can get from you. He's there to leave you on your face. He's there to trample you in any way he can, because he had no mercy. That is who he is. Let me tell you again, you have man out there that will use you. They will abuse you physically, mentally, and emotionally. They will have your life trapped. They will leave you with scars and bruises. They will leave you with bad thinking towards other men. They will leave you on your face there, lying there, and watch you take your last breath. Right? Nice to meet you, ma'am. Thank you very much, and I am very happy about you. Sorry, no thanks. Don't know what that means, right? And the other kind of man, now the other man, right, is one that is there to nurture you, pick you back up, put you on your feet to stand. He's there to watch you grow. He's there to renew your confidence, and he's there to help you to go back out in that open space where you can breathe. He's there to motivate you and teach you how to love again. So you have two types of men. And you find these two types of men every day. We encounter with them. We encounter with good man every day. We encounter with bad man, negative man every day. Positive man and negative man. Don't ask me if we encounter with positive man, then why we don't stick to the positive man, why we don't continue encounter with the positive man. Now listen, let me teach you something, lady. A positive man can come as a next woman husband, working in the supermarket, working at the gas station. He could be the doctor, he could be a nurse, he could be a police officer, he could be a pilot, he could be a pastor, he could be a security guard, he could be your uncle, he could be your brother that have a disciplined mindset to his wife, to his children, to his baby mother, to his girlfriend. It's not your man, it's your brother. He can't be your man, he can't be your husband. And next woman, husband, cannot be and don't supposed to be your husband. So regardless he come to you positive and he's a positive man, you will encounter with positive man every day, but it doesn't mean they can be with you intimately in a relationship because you're occupied by someone else. They are someone else's property. They have been loved and taken care of and groomed and grounded by someone else. But because they're rooted and grounded with and disciplined, right? They are out there living their daily life. So that is how you get to encounter with them, because they're living among us in society. But it doesn't mean it's the man where you can say, okay, I'm going to choose the positive one for married to one second, because he's someone else's property. He could be a God-fearing man, where a dieted man in Christ. Flesh is not in problem, and him now look there so unless the spirit lead him there. So regardless we encounter with positivity, positive man every day, it doesn't mean that they are put there for us to choose them intimately. They counsel you, they talk to you. If you drop, they will pick you up, they will run to your assistance because you're a positive individual. Maybe lucky, God will lead you to one that is available. And the negative now is where you still deal with on a daily basis. Sometimes you don't even know that they're negative because they come out counterfeit. They are the same people that also work in various places. You drive up at the gas station to get some gas. You don't know who will serve you. Him there at the gas station, him serve you. You don't know where him do a night. Him a robber, him a killer, him a thief, him a child molester. You don't know. Right? And it's not your place to know because you just passed through by your gas. You understand? I mean, you go to the hospital, a doctor could have been there, take home many patient like innocent. You understand? You go there to see the doctor. He's not going to show up himself like I'm a killer. Even the man that you're going home with, you don't know what pitting get out the road. You don't know if he, while him with you, got married. You don't know when I do what they want negative impact he's leaving out there behind your back. Right? So you encounter with positive and negative people on a daily basis. But what can we make of those positive and negative impact? What we can make of it? Some people walk away from negativity. Some people walk through it and use it as a learning process to strengthen them. So whenever time they have to walk that road, they already experience it because they have been through it. And you have some people that just the fortunate one and the time come for them to stumble up on the right person. So those are two sets of people, especially men, that we encounter with on a daily basis when it comes to women. And even our children are now having the same experience. Right? So, when it comes to emotional feelings, I'm going to speak about that tonight. Let me get a cup of tea. All right, continue to share the live. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you very much. And I am very happy about you. Sorry. All right, nice. Invite you. Come on, guys, share the live. 1,000, make it 1,500, guys. 1,000, make it 1,500. I am enjoying your life. Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
got your style. Brothers going wild. It's hard to keep control when you ride their own petrol. So little girl, don't cramp my style. Wave your hand, give me a smile. 'Cause after all, I'm one of your fans, yeah. Oh, na, 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 na. Oh, na, 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 na. What can you do to stop a man from trying? I said I wanna know. What can you do to stop a man from trying? I wanna know now. What can you do to stop a man from trying? Said I wanna know. What can you do to stop a man from trying? Talk about it, dream about it, get up in the morning and wash your face, brush your teeth, drive it in your fancy car, windows up, chin to the down. Got no time for even how do you know now? Do you ever really love? Don't you sit aside and judge from your nothing of the mud? Don't you know you shouldn't grudge? Or just showing love? Hey, how about you? Oh, na, na, na. Where is the love that we have searched for so long? By the river, the friends, you went going to the end. And me ask them, where is that love we used to know? What me say, don't tell me, say, I'll have it gone with. So me say, where is that love we used to know? Don't tell me, say, I'll have it gone with. So hypocrite, you stop it, them the thing no benefit. Fancy car, house and land, who enjoy it's only you one. Is giving, still living in the hearts of human beings. Stop this happening, it is a serious thing. Then you talk about it, dream about it, get up in the morning and brush your teeth, brush your teeth, drive it in your fancy car, windows up, chin to the down. Got no time for even how they do. No. Do you ever really love? Don't just sit aside and judge from your rocking out the mud. Don't you know you shouldn't judge? Or just show me love. Hey, what about you? Where is the love we have searched for so long? And me ask them, where is that love we used to know? And me say, don't tell me, say, I'll have it done. So and me say, where is that love we used to know? And me say, don't tell me, say, I'll have it done. So most of behavior when me see nowadays I'm flip. Most of it is just a 20-carat gold fake. Most time me think we make a link for live up in a space. But say me check again from the human. Tell me why can't I be your friend for life? You know that I've always wanted to be by your side. Say you give me joy and happiness, and I feel good all over. Love and happiness, let us feel like we've turned the clover. And all I ever wanted to do is be with you. Yes. With all the riches you flash your face, none will do. I'm saying that this is no disrespect, because I'm falling in love with you. It is no disrespect. What's come over you? Why can't I be your friend for life? Hey, tell me how can I go on and not be in love with you?
I'm not sleepy. Not sleepy. Come on, guys, share the live.
show my love or all the thoughts I'm thinking of. Cause this life is no good alone. Since we become one, I've made a change. And everything I do now makes sense. And all roads ends, all I do is for you. Yeah, yeah. For you I share the cup of love that overflows. And anyone who knows us knows that I won't change all thoughts I have for you. There are no high or low or in between of my heart that you haven't seen. 'Cause I share all I have and am. Nothing I'll say I do understand. And all I feel deeper still. And always will. All this love is for you. Hey, yeah. Every note that I play, every word I might say, every melody I feel, I wrote it for you and your appeal. Every page that I write, every day of my life would not be filled without the things that my love for you. If you ever change your mind about leaving me behind, say, honey, bring it to me, bring your.
I will dance to them tune ya. Right now, who there one corner dance to them tune ya? Who there one corner right now dance to them tune ya? Candy in a skank. Candy in a skank. Who there one corner skank to them tune ya? Me take some call.
Good evening. Tell me something. It is of Monster connection or St. Kitts connection. That will be very good for me.
Yes, me have St. Kitts connection, but most of them are male. I have St. Kitts and I have Montserrat, St. Kitts connection. Most of them are male. Come on, guys. Share the live, guys. Share the live. Make it 2,500, guys. Come on, share the live.
Well, you look out where you can look out for, please and thanks. St. Vincent, whatever. You look both where I can look both. Trinidad look both where I can look both.
You have some people just depend on me and they just leave everything. Okay, this person calling me. Let me see now. Hello, good night.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Oh, nice one. My name is George. I think you know me, right?
No, I don't know you.
Yeah?
Where you calling from?
Oh,
Where you calling from?
United States, America, United States.
Okay, all right. How old are you, George?
Oh, I'm good. You said?
How old are you?
42.
Yep.
45.
Which is it, 42 or 45?
40, 45, 77.
Okay, you called me before?
Yeah, I text you. I text you on Facebook before.
You text me on Facebook?
Yeah, I text you on Facebook.
But this is the TikTok live.
My Facebook name is George.
I don't want to know the Facebook name. You're trying to get in contact with me. This is where I am. I'm on the TikTok, so you have to communicate with me on TikTok or through the WhatsApp. Okay, so what is it you're looking for now, George? What is it that you're looking for?
I didn't hear you well.
I don't know them get international number and them be Africa. Come on, guys, share the live. Share the live. No disrespect.
St. Martin, any which way, just look both something. Dominica, any which way.
Well, when someone come cross, that is when you're gonna get hooked up. All right, guys, come on, guys, share the live. Share the live. The next couple of minutes, I will start the first topic. Emotional behavior on the first topic. We'll start maybe the next 20 minutes. We'll start that topic. Emotional behavior. Not to feel trapped or trapped. Come here. I can't find through them. Come on, guys, share the live, share the live.
Bring your sweet loving. Bring it on home. Bring it on. Bring it on. Hey, I'm in Jatina Sanchez. Yo. While she was crying last night, I was swimming in the pool because I broke her heart and made she cry. I was a fool, this is my true confession. I can't believe it that she read it in the magazine. I was just a star, living one star life, but I still love my baby indeed. Hold on there, you'll come gonna ya. Hear me now, checker. When me a talk about woman, me love my girl proper. Listen, woman, me love you and I want you forever. Listen, when the DJ ya utter, well, woman, you so love you and I need you. I only will forget you. Now I don't want to be my wife.
You didn't hear that? Come on, guys, share the live. Make it 2,600. Well, he sure. We give him Patricia 1, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me call Patrice and hear what's going on. Come on, guys, share the live. Share the live, guys. Send up the gifts. Alright, let me hear what going for the number, you know. I'm not going to answer you, know. I'm not going to answer you because me announce it several times. That anybody come on here. Anybody come on here and meet anybody while the live show is going on. I am on TikTok live now. What do you mean I didn't come TikTok live? I am on TikTok live. Beverly, I'm right here. I'm right here. Come on, guys, share the live, share the live. If me no look through the number, then me can't know, you know. You have to look through the number then for know. Glad to hear that because of me, someone can feel good. Glad to know because of me, someone can feel good. Feel good. Come on, guys, share the live. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, good night. Good night.
Yeah, good night.
How are you doing?
How are you doing? I'm okay.
I'm okay too.
All right. So when will you close?
I don't understand you.
You say you'll be going on live this evening, right?
I am on live now.
You're on live now. Oh, okay. So when will you finish? I'm at work now. When will you finish?
Well, wherever my mind leads me, whenever time my mind leads me, I finish.
Oh, okay. Okay. Once I close from here, I'm going to try and see if I can call you.
All right, not a problem.
All right. Take care, yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay, let me do it like that. I like wait until in the morning, me run show. You are now talking to.
I will never forget those times we spent. I'm just come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling, and be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late, and it's now or never. Our love won't break. Right now. Woman, are you me want? Woman, are you me need? Come on, you me want? Me have to cool and cut me steel. Woman, are you me want? Woman, are you me need? Hey, make up the story, yeah. Well, I remember those weekends, those good times we spent. When you kiss me and caress me and you rub me in a the pen, in a the crib of your relief, we feel wonderful. No question about them, my mind people business. The first time I met you, I couldn't forget you. Girl, I know I really had to get
Not getting Miss Irene at all. Maybe Miss Irene, it's at work. Leave a message. Hi guys, come on, 3,000, make it 3,500 guys. Share the live. Come on guys, share the live, share the live. Make it 3,500. Me ask if you're a man or you're a woman. Okay, that's what me ask you. Come on guys, share the live. Share the live guys. Make it 3,500 guys. Share the live. I know when it comes to after 10, that is the time when some people creeping in. Candy's at work. Candy said she left to work. Candy, I forgot to join the live conversation. Hello?
How are you?
Hello?
How are you doing?
You send me a message that you, when your contract up, you will be coming on a trip. I don't understand you.
Yeah, I'll be going on the contract soon. But as soon as I'm done with that contract, I'll be coming over to be with you.
Oh, really?
I want to meet you then. Yeah, baby.
You're coming to be with me where?
You live in the UK, right?
And
you
where?
have to give me your address and everything.
Really?
When I'm ready, okay?
Oh, I must give you my address so when you're ready you can come?
Yeah, when it's time, okay? But if you want to send it, you can just send the address.
And where
I'll
you
plan towards it.
what are you saying? And where are you calling from?
I'm calling from the United States.
Oh. And you have a contract doing, so when the contract up, you'll come into UK.
Yeah, baby.
Baby, alright. I hear you. You sound confident. Me like when man confident.
Yeah, I like you.
Thanks to know that you like me. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Wow.
you admire me.
So nice.
I appreciate it much. Thank you very much.
Yeah, baby, you're welcome. Then I want you to always take good care of yourself.
Okay.
So now that we find each other, I don't want us to search anymore, right?
Oh, so you're saying now that we find each other, you don't want me to search anymore?
Yeah.
That no sound bad. You
Is that
sound
okay?
confident.
Yeah, is that okay by you?
Huh?
Is it okay by you? I hope you're not going to search anymore.
I don't know if you're okay by me, but to me, it sound okay to you.
Yeah, it's okay, baby. I just want us to be together. Loving each other forever, okay?
You want us to be together? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear you. Well, I keep my finger crossed, darling.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, love
I
you.
want you to always take good care of yourself.
Pardon me?
I want you to always take good care of yourself for me. Okay? I want you to always know that I love you so much, okay?
As I say, you sound confident. I like a man that is confident.
Thank you, baby. You're so sweet.
All right.
I love you too.
You love me?
Yeah, baby, I love you.
All right, darling.
You're barely saying, yeah, that's my baby.
All right.
Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone.
I must kiss you through the phone?
I say you should kiss me through the phone, yes.
I should.
I want you to kiss me through the phone.
But are you first love me? Are you for kiss? Are you first to kiss me because are you first love me? And you are the man, you are the head of Christ, and you for make the first impression. You not love me. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Love you, baby, okay?
Okay. I hope you have a good, wonderful sleep tonight. Now you get kiss.
Okay, baby.
All right, darling. All right, darling. Have a nice night.
Yeah, bye. Love you.
I don't know what I'm going to do without my TikTok fans. I don't know what I'm going to do without them. I can't do without them, trust me. Them got talent. Good night, guys. Good night. Are he willing to take care of you? Only God knows. But that is not even the key of it. Hello? Someone they want to make no comment until someone man they want to make no comment until you hear one next man attack. Him sound confident. I like when man confident in themselves of where them see attract them, where them like, where them want. And as I said before, I wish woman could have that confidence in men. You know. Man confident come in different ways, you know. It come in negative way. But man confident and negative confident in you. Because they after something. And they confident that is what they want and that is what they after. And use what they want it from. And they going for it. Yep. The man said give me kiss through the phone. Well, you can't blame a man for ask for what he want. Is it a yes or no? You know, you can't blame a man for his eyes caught something, you know. But what he can get blamed for is to touch without consent and to take without being given to him. And pursue when hear or heard no. And continue when him hear stop. Those are strong alibi for female. Keep that in your head. Come on, guys, share the live, guys. It's stuck at 3,000. Make it 3,500, guys. Make it 3,500. Come on. I'm going to stay all night with you know. I'm going to stay all night tonight with you. Alright, let me start the first topic. Let me start the first topic. Let me get a next cup of tea and come back and I will start the first topic, alright? Let me get a next cup of tea, share the live, drop your age and the country you're from in the comment section. So drop your age and the country you're from in the comment section. Alright, drop your age and the country you're from in the comment section. I'm going to get a next cup of tea and when I come back, I'm going to kick off with the topic, alright?
Shape of me. And would you believe I've lost the race again? But I'm coming again, cause I just gotta get in. Cause I'm trying to get to you, to you, to you. To break the walls away is as obvious as the colors of your skin. And would you believe that I really care? Cause I'm trying to get to you, to you, to you. Oh, I tried writing letters, but they all came back unopened. Guess I thought you'd be the same old thing again. Oh, I tried telephoning. Every time it rang, I was wishing that you thought you'd hear the same old thing again. Girl, you're not alone. Would you believe I have lost my way back to love? To a love that never existed, and I see it in you. Cause I'm trying to get to you, to you, to you. Hey, little girl, shall you pass my way? I'm tempted to touch.
Eh, them children are normal. Eh.
Now that we are together, I can't wait till the morning comes. Oh, girl, and I can't wait till the evening's done. All right, you call me on the telephone. Oh, girl, and tell me you're coming home. All right, and now that we're together, we'll change the stormy weather and cherish every moment that we should be together. It's so long we've been in love. Oh, girl, and you left me here so all alone.
All right. I'm enjoying these vibes. It's good to know. Good to know. Good to know that you're enjoying the vibes. Good to know.
Oh, yeah. Now you're here, I won't let you go. No, we'll forever let this feeling flow. Hey, Lord of mercy, ooh, baby, sing it again, ooh, yeah. I can't wait till the morning comes. No.
All right, remember we just speak about women attract two type of men. Yes, women attract two type, right? And these two type of men are after something negative or positive. You can be attracted to a man who observe you in a positive way. You're hardworking, you're always humble, you're a fighter, you stand up for what you believe in, you have that confidence in yourself, you never give up, you try to hold your head up. I mean, true, simple little thing. You have a genuine man out there look up to a woman for. Right? Simple little thing. A woman that is not afraid to take out her breast and feed her baby wherever when her child is hungry. A genuine man, a father figure would look up to that woman. Right? No, a woman that carries pregnancy through 9 months with or without a father and play a father role, a man will quicker to turn that woman into a wife, right, than the man out there who create that damage. As if sometimes when you're there with them for 10, 15, 20 years and get 10, 5, 15, 20 people, they never put on a ring by your finger. Right? And a lot of people that say ring is not commitment. Right? Being with her 10, 15, 20 years is a commitment. That is what a lot of men would say. But I don't believe in you being with a woman 5, 10, 15, 20 years and get children with her and live with her. And said it's a commitment when you can't further her life, her future. A lot of women involved with man the same way they meet them until when they depart from this earth. Their life never changed. Their life is always the same. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Welcome to the live. Share the live, guys. Share the live. It's at 3,000, make it 3,500. Good night. Share the live. Right? So you have a man out there attract certain kind of woman who keep themselves up, clean or dirty. They know what makes you dirty, what makes you have that odor. They observe because they're positive mind. Their mindset open positively. They're knowledgeable. Right? A woman that you see, men, a positive man will look at a woman positive lifestyle, negative lifestyle, and you can attract the positivity. A man can attract everything positive about you. I can be attracted to everything positive about you. You don't have to have looks or shape or anything. Simple empathy that you show. Simple compassion. A good man can stand up at the bus stop and him look shabby in a pleated pants and a normal t-shirt. And an old lady a try to cross the road and everybody a pass, and you would risk your life walking out there to get that little old lady or a child across the road. And right there your life has been changed because of that empathy, that compassion that you have. A good man will be there, will stand there or somewhere around and mark your face. You don't even have to be a man who will take your woman married to you. But couple years down the line or couple months down the line, you may go to a shop to buy something and the shopkeeper see you short. And someone said, okay, I'll pay the rest. I'll pay the rest of change. And even a lady too. A woman could do it. A child could do it too. A child grow up, couple months, couple years, or see you again. And you're there somewhere. You're buying something and you're short. And the child touch his mother and say, Mommy, that's the lady. Take me across the road. And the lady will come and say, okay, I'll pay. And you don't even know why. So women attract two types of men. The man that look at the positive side of you. And that man is someone that willing. You didn't even have to do anything. A positive man will know a positive woman. A positive man also will be attracted to an innocent and humble female. A positive man is there to help you grow, to help to water you and make you grow. A positive man is a man who is there to pick you up and teach you to walk again after you have been thrown down by a negative man. You will sleep with them. Let me tell you, you have positive man out there, you will sleep with them in the same bed and they don't even touch you. And it doesn't mean that you're not attracted to them. But they want more than just to touch you. They won't hug you if you don't tell them to hug you. And they will make sure you're comfortable. They will pull the sheet over you. They will fix the pillow on your head. They will make you comfortable until you feel comfortable for them to touch you, until when they feel comfortable touching you. Make you feel safe. He will make you trust him. He will make you have that confidence in him. He will prove himself or put himself in that position for you to have that confidence in him and feel safe around him. He don't mind giving you what you want, whether to build your foundation, give you love, give you attention. He will find time for you. It doesn't matter if you were raped before, you were assaulted before, you go through domestic violence before, you go through childhood trauma before. He will help you step and step to heal your wound. If you're having problem in your relationship, he will talk you through, he will show you how to work through your relationship. And if it's not a positive relationship, he will tell you it's not a positive relationship. He will be open with you. He will say, look, me a man too, and I know what a positive relationship is. A man will take you up with one arm, one eye, and cleanse you and turn into a gold cup that everyone would want to drink out of. A positive man. A positive man is not ashamed to go out with you out there, because a positive man is going to create that environment where you can breathe. He's not going to focus on what people is going to say, how people is going to say it, how people is going to look at it. He's creating an environment for you to feel safe and know that he's there for you, and he's what matters and you is what matters to him. Not what matters to people, not how people think. A positive man is a man who will create that environment that you feel welcome. You can make yourself at home. He will create that environment for you to see that he's not only after the flesh, he's not after your money, he's not after opportunity. He will sit and watch you grow, like when mother sit and watch a little child play at the park until he's ready to take him home. A positive man. But a negative man is after one thing. He's like a snake and all he wants to do is take a bite. And he will come and he will take that bite and he will tear your skin. He will torture you. He will trample you. He will shatter your dream. He will tarnish your image. Your reputation tampered with. He will play with your mind mentally, emotionally. He shattered you and he will leave you there and don't look back. He had no feelings of what he did. He have no regrets because that was not his aim. Him here is to come and kill and destroy. The Bible tell you that the thief, that the enemy, the thief will break in and take what he want. But your enemy, he come to kill and destroy. And it's only the mercy of God can save you. So your women attract two types of men. Men attracted to you because of negative and positive attraction. You're attracted to him. You may look good and clean and nice and you're a positive person. But he's not a positive person. And you still attract him because he's after something. You have a him. You have a him. You have a him. Some negative him. And he don't care. You have man that will do things and don't care. You have man will do some things and they do not care. They don't business. They don't look back. They don't care. Them no business. They don't care. Because that's their aim. That's their mentality. The mentality of a Rockweiler or a Pitbull is to tear up anybody. Even the owner, he will tear up. Even the child. You have a baby in the yard around the pandong and don't think a Rockweiler or a dog don't know that is a child. But that's the mentality. Of a negative person that you attract. So women attract two types of men. Negative man and positive man. And they come with different motive. They comes with different motive. So I'm not saying that good man is still out there. I'm not saying that positive man are out there. But we don't have to accept the facts of life that they're going to defeat us. But we have to accept the facts of life that they do out there. As female, we have to accept the facts of life that they do out there. They do out there. They do exist, them out there. Come to Uganda for what? Invite Elvis to go live. Why Elvis want to go live? Who want to go live? Who want to go live? Send me the request, please. If you want to go live. In the meantime, let's continue the topic, all right? Self-love. You don't hear me talk about that all the time, self-love. You don't always hear me talk about self-love or me love myself. Self-love. Let me tell you something. The way me love myself. When people reject me. When people think, oh, I refuse you. When people think I forget about you. When people ignore your positive behavior and mentality. I send them a sympathy card. Yes. You know what happened to me? A couple weeks ago. Someone tried something with me. It was a lady. And I guess it's a way of pulling me out, drying me out. Okay. Now I live my life when I look out for the unexpected when it comes to the human species. And the Bible says, "For in the flesh like no good things." Right? So me look out for the unexpected. Me look out for anything possible from anybody, any angle, anywhere at all, any situation. Good evening. And she sent me a mail, and I reply back to her in the mail. Now, what she said to me in the mail was to get me angry, get me frustrated, draw me out. And let me tell you something with negative people. They like seeing that impression on your face. When a person trying to hurt you, trying to embarrass you, when a person trying to scare you, the first place they look for that expression is on your face. It strengthens them. It strengthens them. But I turn it around. I show her not to underestimate me. And again, when a person is trying to draw you out, they will go at any limits. They will do anything. They will come undercover. They will do it open. They will do it. Some of them just make one pull and pull you out, dry out, and you lose it, and you kick up and you go on. Some of them, they do it stage by stage. And they pull your faith, they test your faith today, they don't test it tomorrow, they test it the other day, they test it the other day, one next time again, they don't test it for a long time. They come and they test it, and they take time and dry out. But as for me, I say I don't cuss. I will cuss if somebody trouble me. I will fight too. I will fight too, man. But you know, easily draw me out. August me born. Lisa Leo. But too nice and sweet and intelligent and so sweet and so me not easily drying out. If me drying out, I will me just tell it as it is, and that's it. What I did is to send her a sympathy card. After all what she did, all what she tried to create, when she was looking for my report in front of everybody to intimidate me, I bring a nice envelope with a nice card, and it stated to everyone with sympathy. So I learned when people try to offend me, intimidate me, trying to boot me up, when people try to use me as a cover-up, when people hate me, when people say I don't like you, too outspoken, you too act as if you're too uptight, act as if you're too strict with your life, I hate you, you know, I don't like you, I can't stand her. I send you a sympathy card. I still have sympathy. We can't keep up. I can't keep up. We can't keep up. We can't, I will let you keep up. Come on, guys, share the life. Yeah? And the reason why, people that ask me why, the reason why you may don't like me, you may don't appreciate me, or I live my life, or I protect my emotions, or I protect myself, or I defend my life, my future, or I stood for my words, or I stood up for myself, or I defend, or I express myself, or I defend what I believe in. You may not like it. You may not appreciate it. You may can't stand it. You may don't believe in me. But when I stand up and look in the mirror, that I love. I saw someone that I appreciate. I saw someone that I believe in. I saw someone that I trust. I saw someone that I have confidence in. I saw someone that keep me going. I saw someone that is helping me on my journey. When I look in the mirror, I see love. I see me. When I look in the mirror, I don't care if you love me. I don't care if you want me. I don't care if I'm your type. I don't care what you think. When I look in the mirror, I see me. So with all what you think about me, all I do is send you a sympathy card. Send you a sympathy card. That's all I do. And you know the reason why? Because I can't be replaced. A lot of people try to replace me, and they still don't get it. You could have found somebody richer than me, sexier than me. You could have found somebody more beautiful than me, attractive more than me. You could have found somebody have more knowledgeable more than me, or have less knowledge more than me. You could have found someone who fatter than me, slimmer than me. You still cannot replace me because I am me. I am me. I am unreplaceable. I'm one of a kind. I am me. You can't replace me. You will try to find someone similar to me. But I am me. I am irreplaceable. Everyone is unique in their own way, whether negative way or positive way. You can't replace them. An individual is who he is. You can't replace them. You can replace a position. Even if somebody come and take your child from you that you give birth and replace him with a mother, your DNA, it is your child. I am unique. I can't be replaced. You will not find none like me. Throughout the world, you will never find an Angela like me because I am me. I'm unique in my own way. I have my own DNA. I am me. I want to find somebody with me and him look like twin sister. Big like me. Fluffy and round and a wobble like duck. Like, you know what? You saw me fluffy and a wobble like duck. I want to find someone with a wobble like chicken. I am me. I am unique in my own way. And you can't replace me. You can't replace my thinking. can't replace my mentality. You can't replace how I protect myself because I am me. How about that? You can't replace me. Anyway, I'm going to move from this and go to the next topic. A lot of persons out there, especially female, I have a lot of men do that too. Find themselves trapped in something that they're not comfortable with. And I'm going to speak about it. You know, in relationship, you can compromise. And we all do compromise. Sometimes you compromise and you don't even realize that you compromise. Because you're just giving. Right? You may have your vehicle, a drive, and you're a woman a leave out of the house to go work in the morning. I say, baby, I'm late. I not care to work this man now. Or you know you're not ready yet because you know some woman, when them are dressed, they take long. And them have to put on this and put on that. I ask some man, hey baby, I not wait for you know. I not care to work this man, I can't wait for you know. Cure she a cuss. You say, you know what? See me put up money there for your taxi fare. And you go and left him. And your thing says a lesson you teach she. Trust me. You teach her a lesson that when you can't carry her, you go put on taxi fare. You compromise and you don't even know. She may want to drive with you, yes, and chat with you, yes, because she can't fling your bag on the back seat, right? And when the makeup them roll out, you have to wait for her to pick them up. And she can't stop on the road and say, baby, may I forget this, and she stop all 20 times before she reach. So, you compromise and you don't even know. So a lot of times, the woman compromise, a woman compromise, and you don't even know. Right? You will live with the woman or your wife and you go to breed the next woman. And it's not only about what you invest there. But you're so defensive. I not come out, you know, I not left go nowhere, I not left my man, you know. You must know how you're going to deal with baby man and deal with pitney out there. And you can't come here. And then can't come here, so you must know how you're going to deal with it. Because me not left. The baby mother not put me out here. My baby mother not come at my gate. The baby mother not come between me and you. You're defensive. Even if you call him right through the deal with the work because you find out your baby mother know insecurity. You know? She still compromise because she not walk out. She there right there. She hold you tight all when you come in at night and mind her bed. She hug you up and fix up all your face, make sure your face shine when you go through the work. You know? She make it know say, me not go nowhere. Compromise, she compromise, but she even realize that she compromise. If she didn't compromise, should have gone. You know? And she knows that the pitney still out there. She knows that the man must have mind the pitney. But she don't want to know how you beat up out there, how you still at the pitney there, how you mind it. She want to know. So she not left. And she want you know that she ain't giving up. She ain't going nowhere. So she compromised. She compromised by telling her, don't care, come on my yard, you know. And not necessarily the child. She attack. Don't carry your relationship or your outside problem. Come on my yard or come on all when a females. But I'm not tell us to mind your pitney. I'm not tell us you must know how you're going to deal with that out there. But I don't want that me don't want them to cast in my yard. Or in my relationship, in my marriage. She compromise. Right? But a lot of women, you know, involved in a relationship are involved with man and get caught up emotionally and mentally. And it's that man where them see future with. You know, it's that man where them really want to settle. They would have want to settle. But it's, let me tell you something. There was a lady and a gentleman come on my Facebook page. She said, Angela, I'm so stuck. I asked, what is the problem? I've been dating this man, for the past 4 months. Listen, they both have been dated for 4 months. And, the man know that he's sick. Right? So he always try to keep, when it comes to intimacy, keep a distance from her. But, he is maybe doing it as if he wants to make sure the woman feel comfortable and make sure to know it's the right time. Even if he did have it in mind to infect this woman, maybe how the woman present himself and him sister is a real woman, a genuine woman, a courageous woman, a woman of that empathy and compassion, a nice, virtuous woman, he might change, not to infect that woman. And the lady said to me, Angela, it's been 4 months now, and I get the shock of my life. And I get the shock of my life for the past week, soon 2 weeks now. I may just decide to come and talk to you about it because I don't understand how to go about this. So she's dating this man and she get to communicate with this man and started having feelings for this man. Right? They do everything together. It's like it's almost perfect. But then the man break it to her that, me go doctor and something wrong. And she asked him, and what was it? He was HIV positive. And to what the lady said it to me, I think he knew that he's HIV positive. But he's just telling her as if he just found out. And I appreciate the fact that he know that he's infected and he did not sleep with her. Right? But he's not putting it to the lady like he knows him did HIV positive and then build up that relationship with her. Because then the woman that's okay, if you know you're HIV, why get into it in the first place? So he just make it, and this is what I said to the lady, just like when I said it to you. Because she full of confidence that she don't want to come out of the relationship, she don't want to come out of it. And she never sleep with the man, so she's not infected. But she have this like emotional feelings developed for this man. And I have to get it through her head. So she said, the man said he got a doctor and in test come back and he's positive. Alright. She don't know what to do because she developed these feelings, these strong emotional feelings for this man. And she feels sorry for the man. And that leave a guilt upon her that she can't live with. She said she even there around the man, seeing we hugging the man, and all of that. And the man have to be, easing her off, like distant from her, certain when it comes to saliva and so. But she's not as scared of the man, like, to go around the man and so, She said, Angela, me even lie down in the bed with the man, hug up the man, make him know that me is not afraid of him, me is not ashamed of him. But she know that she not going to have sex with him. But this emotional feeling that she developed for this man. And then it also make the man make it stronger when the man come and said, I went to get tested and it come back positive. She built up that confidence in that man, or that man open to her, knowing that he go and do a test and it come back positive and he said it to her. That kind of open up her knowledge of trust towards that man. And she don't know what to do. She said, Angela, in the back of my mind, me feel like I can involve with that man and we don't have to have sex frequently. And the few times that we will be having sex, I will make sure I'm protected. Even if I have to go through doctors to do it, to monitor us, to guide us, and that time when we will be having sex. I said, lady, you know what you're talking about. It's an infection, a disease, a virus, whatever you're talking about here, that you will be living for a long term if you get infected. He said, but if him stop talking to the man now, I mean, him still a go out there by himself, you know, because him not, you know, him a go out there by himself, him a go live by himself, him a go this, him a go that. Come on, guys, share the life. Share the life. He's going to be the... I said, miss, let me tell you something. To what you explained to me, you was a target, right? But that person that you be, and be open and be true and real and honest, changing mind from infected you. I don't think him just got that and do a test and it come back positive and he said it to you. He can have it before and don't tell him. Say, but Angela, him never touched me if him did have it before. We've been together now for 4 months. Why never touch me? He said, no. Men can tame in you as long as they want to get you as comfortable as they want you and make it easy for themselves to do whatever they want to do. She went silent. I said, hello? Him just see as a good person, feel like, you know, he's not one of them who want to be infected. But make sure if a woman come to him and say, hey, you infected me, he might go say, you know, say, a woman give me. And he will tell that woman, say, I know me give you. Not because he come to you and tell you, say, well, he go do a test and he become. So, she felt trapped. I feel sorry for the man. She now left, gone away. She talked to the man, stay away, message like everything normal, but they're not having sex. I mean, like, she come to realize, but she's still not getting over that emotional feelings. She said, Angela, I will wash for him, I'll cook for him, I'll clean for him. At times, I go over there and sleep. And wake up, left me in the bed, gone, I work, we don't have sex or anything. Me hug him up sometime, me and him talk about him HIV status, how him feel, how him this, how him that. And the man I tell him how he feel and so, and how the medication. Mr. Lady, use common sense. If the man I tell you how he feel and how the medication feel, and how the medication make him feel, and what the doctor said, that means that him not just catch it. Him have it long time. Because if him just catch it, how him can tell you how medication feel and how it make him feel if him just know about it. That is when her eyes started opening up. She felt trapped. Should have almost, you know what, said, this man is the man of my dream and I'm ready to die with him. You felt trapped in a situation, an unnecessary situation. You felt trapped in a mindset where you think this man have been true to you. You have been saved by grace. You have been trapped in not only a lie, but you're trapped emotionally. Where you're neglecting yourself. You're showing yourself negligence because you feel sorry for this person. Ladies, do not have yourself trapped for no reason at all. You have a lot of time you're involved with man, right? And you said, you know, me know him for the past 2-3 years now, and him used to work, him used to so and so. I know nothing not go on. Him say nothing not go on. You know, he not so strong, right? And you know, him can't support, him can't afford nothing. And you're friend with him 3, 4, 5 years and sit down and wait, right? For him get back strong so he can help to support you and support himself. And it never happened. Because you see the first impression when him show, that is what I go hold you there. That is what you go always try to feel or to get back. Which way him just use that impression to get you. A lot of men don't have it in mind to put out a lot in a relationship, whether it is financially and emotionally. They don't have it in mind for that from the beginning. But they make you comfortable, they gift you and they create that image, that picture. And then within that couple months, everything is on you. And you have that feelings. Well, when me meet him, he make me feel so nice. He treat me so good. He take care of me. He give to me, never mean to me. So I'm going to stick to him. And you find yourself locked up mentally and emotionally, financially drained. And he's living. And he might live simple too. That you couldn't imagine. Well, I drain him, I drain you. Him just create that first image to attract your mind. But for the rest of 5 years where you did a compare to the 4 months, that him treat you good. Him drain you endlessly, only God can renew you again. Him drain you. And you will say, boy, me nah left him. Me nah left him, you know, because him a one good man, he nice. And you feel sorry for him and have yourself the drain. 4 or 5 years you can't better yourself. The future not did it for you. You tie up mentally and emotionally this up. And him a live. He not drive a car, you know, see him can't work for money, but him a living happy. You want to know? A man cannot put to the table as a man should. But when he come on top of you, look how him perform 100%. A man performance towards a woman should be the same performance of how he make you feel when put to the table. The life when produce, the foundation when create for you and him. And I ain't taking back that. It's evening now, it's night here, good night. The way a man perform in bed, whether aggressively, romantically, please you, and please himself, bullied, rough, aggressive, well done, as so a man must present himself to a woman, both mentally and emotionally and financially. You see, same like one man can depend on top of you having intercourse, and when him a feel nice and him a get you, so him a groan and a spread your leg and a make him wear, as some man feel groan under pressure throughout your relationship. As so him feel groan. To make relationship work and make part. As so him feel groan. When him a prepare foundation for you and him. As so if you are grown with commitment. So don't trap yourself emotionally and mentally. Sorry for your man that is not putting towards the table. That is not producing anything in the relationship positively, or the way a man supposed to produce in a relationship. You have a foundation. You are a foundation as a woman. You are a foundation. If that man is not helping to strengthen your foundation, don't feel pity and sorry. Oh, me know him. Oh, so and so. Or him sick. He might have a problem. He have diabetes. He have this and he have that. Me can't leave him in and nobody to take care of him. How long you know him? 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 1 year. How long he sick? 6 months now. How much baby mother and wife in pass through? You have 10 pitney, pass through 2 wife and 5 baby mother. Why none of them never stay with him? Why never settle with none of them? Out of all of them years there, 4 months he find you. You become the maid. You become the one with the empathy and compassion. And some of them not have no pension. I get them now nothing to put towards the table. Them now no future. Them can't help to brighten your future because them helpless themselves. I don't believe in you want to start or build life 2 times. When I'm young and vibrant, I have a future in front of me, want to build a foundation for myself. Right? A lot of men that you see out there, in them 40, 45, 50 ago, they waste them time and choose the kind of woman where they want, that them go through trauma with, them left house and valuable items and bank account and pitney and property and everything. And how much pitney with them already sent through university and this and that. Below much house, drive the best of car, wear the best of clothes, live the life, go to the best of station, the best of party and enjoy themselves. Right? And them never stop and think that there will come a time when they want a woman at their foot, a woman at their side. Right? Is when they reach in a certain age. When them done out, them beat out, them butt out. Or when them hear a voice say, run no more. Run no more. Because the woman now look upon them certain way. Or them end up with some sickness where they need attention, they need someone constantly for the around them. That is when you hear them say, boy, I'm single. Boy, I'm not look with the man. Boy, I don't want somebody by my side. Boy, I look at a nice woman for settle down and don't play with. Don't running around. No this, me can't bother with no running around. Me no want this, me no want that. Them want, when you go to work, they call you 10 times for the day. Them know you leave work 5 o'clock, if you reach home 5 minutes past 5. When you go out there and watch you, how you dress, how you left your house. When your phone ring, they want to know. Remember, you make life already how much time, you know. Pass through much wife, how much baby mother. Be young, fresh and vibrant, just to experience society. You want to enjoy this body, yeah. You want to go out there and make your world say, well, I'm me and you. Not because you're proud of me and not because you want to create that image, you know, I share the one now, no. But you want everybody to know, say, I'm me with her. So she don't have no other chance of involved with the other man out there. You tarnish that image. And everybody know you already. You can put towards our strength in our foundation. But you want to be the one. After all the woman you pass through, after all the life where you build already and fall, she no build no life yet, and she's the one you want to stuck with you. She's the one you want to held captive with you. Some of them big grown ass man you pass through life for much time, make life for much time, and these young middle-aged woman is the one that they come on to. And a lot of time they try to intimidate females, you know. Well, you don't want a body man, you don't want a man. You just want a woman for money, you don't want a man for this. You just look something, them no mean, they joke them the pad man. Them no this, them no that. Them will come to you, them bold face enough. Sometimes you have to slam them. Them bold face. Them bold face. Man used to say woman bad. A woman have much man on a road. But what can you say as yourself as a man why you end up single at certain age? You end up single. And a bad you bad too. A bad you bad too. You're sore. And that's why you end up had nobody to dress your wound. You see them all about in the nursing home. They have diabetes, they have cancer, they have this, they have nobody's by them side. Some nice handsome black man from the black community and some nice handsome man from other community, nice handsome look good, nice man them. You see the day, sit down at the nursing home and walk up and down by the compound. Yeah? Ask them, they married before, they divorce, they separate for years, they have big grown children. Nobody coming to visit them. They don't have a wife, they don't have a girlfriend. Nobody, they live their life out, they run them life out, they never settle with nobody. Never treat woman good so woman don't look upon them. But you don't know that, and you find this man and you're involved with him. And you find yourself trapped by the way or him approach you, the amount what you have to do. You understand, you can't even get time for yourself, the amount you have to contribute. And he's not contributing, because if you have a cup you're so full of water and every day you pour out some, it will go run empty. Who's gonna fill it back? Someone have to contribute a pipeline to constantly having water going into that cup. It will go empty. So you're going to run empty. You're going to turn up there with the cup of the pipe every day because you're sorry for that person. I like that person. I like how it make me feel. I like, I know in every relationship something missing. But you have some men. Them can have sex. Then we help you to wash. Then we help you to cook. Then we can carry in a little put to the table, not much. But when you look into, when he come and take off his shoes and take off his socks, he left them there, you have to walk and pick them up like a baby. He's not grow up yet. When you look into, he wants sex every night, 7 days a week, 3-4 times a night. He's gaining from you more than what you're gaining from him. Let's not talk about money right now. But he's gaining from you more than what you're gaining from him. You're contributing a lot more. You find yourself end up with children. You find yourself maybe if you pay half of the bills. You find yourself can keep up to certain standard. You can't save to no future. Right? Because he's benefiting from you. He's feeding off of you physically, mentally, and emotionally. And you say, boy, my baby father, no, my left him. Because he can't help himself, now go and feed. At least when we go out and go work and come in, me buy groceries, me cook him with it. Don't make the sympathy that you have for anybody hold you into any relationship. Hold you into anything that is not healthy for you. Because men not do it. What we do for them, they're not doing it. If you're the man did nice and the man used to play a role and he fall or he get lay off or whatever, it's a total different thing. You have another category, a man, when it comes emotionally. Right? You love this man. Him constantly not behave himself. Him constantly run the road out there. And you not left him because of the run when I run the road, and when can pick up, carry, come give to you. Right? The images where my paint and you out there. Because you know the baby mother. You know the next skipper man. You understand? Him create certain, a big growing ass man supposed to know the respect and principle for having a home, for creating a home. And I'm going to speak about relationship. A lot of time, women fall in love with men that is not frequently there, not always there, that can leave you so traumatized. And that's one of the reasons why I said I don't believe in long distance relationship. Right? Do not have yourself trapped. Do not have yourself. This is not how I want to talk about it, but I'm just going to give the basic because I change my mind. I feel like, you understand? Right? But do not have yourself trapped in any circumstance. If you're in a relationship and you feel like you're experiencing domestic violence, you're experiencing abuse, whether it is verbally, emotionally, someone playing with your feelings emotionally, mentally, somebody are playing with your feelings mentally or verbally, abusive to you, or someone is being physically abused to you. Not because I know pitney, you say, boy, the pitney they make me stay here, you know. Boy, me and him they feel much years, you know, so me don't know nobody the way me know him. You understand? You know, me know him, so might as well me just go along with it. Make him do what he want to do and feel sorry for him. You understand? Do not make your emotional feelings trap you for someone. Trap you into a situation or with an individual that is unhealthy. If you live with your man, not you love him and he treat you good, and he go there and commit a criminal offense, and the way you want to see God prison, but this is the right thing to do. You do the crime, you pay the time. Tears are going to run down your face. Depends on what. But tears not run down my face because if you're a big grown ass man and you can go there and commit certain offense, no tears not run down my face to you. No? You understand? When I say depends what you do. If you go there in self-defense, you understand? If you go in a prison, you do 5, 10, 15, 20 years. Right? Nobody feels to make a feel sorry for you and sit down and wait 5, 10, 15, 20 years. You understand? Nobody feels so for the 5, 10, and 15, 20 years, I go visit your prison. So I'm not going to life in the future for myself. Consider this as your home for now. Or consider this as your home. Right? Me not sit down wait for you 5, 10, 15, 20 years. I'll when you left millions give me. I will make sure you have properly fed and taken care of. I will make sure your asset been protected. You understand? And I will stay there. You understand? But me not go guarantee 15 and 20 years. You could have left the world give me. Me not compromise my happiness and my freedom. Unless me in a situation where me need that protection because you're a certain kind of man we have money or you're a certain kind of man we're involved in a certain things, and I mean me have to protect your asset or me have to protect my image, and if we have children. But you can't tell me say 15 and 20 years me go sit down and don't take a man. Me may not take a man for you, no. But you can't tell me say for 10 years. Me if you get up and I come a prison come feed you every day. For 10 years. 20 years. But if you still I show up every Wednesday, every Friday, every Saturday. Just an example. Some man lucky, some woman stomach strong. But if you care about me so much, you will let me go. Let me go and fly. And you know, me to go out there go look a man, but to free my mind and free myself so me can be happy and be free. So when you come out, if you live to come out, you may have a chance again. But when you left me emotionally mash up, mentally mash up, baby, when you come out of one mad woman, you go come out and say it out a garbage bin. Baby, you're there prison years and me commit suicide. God forbid. Hello? So do not find yourself trapped, good night, in situation, right? When it comes to long distance relationship, to a lot of person dating men over the phone, with a video call, they talk, they message, they share things, they communicate on a certain level, and them say, my man that, you know, They talk, they share whatever experience, they share background, they share what's going on in their country, they share, and you develop these feelings for this person. And you feel sorry for the person. Oh, he's far away. He's been talking to me for a couple months now and he say have feelings for me. Him saying love me. But the fact he can't come and see me, me can't go and see him. If it's not a possibility where the person can come and see you and you can wait for a month or 2 or say, okay, me go wait and see how it turn out. But if it's a possibility where the person is not liable to come because the person don't have the resources, the person don't have documentation, the person don't so and so and so, do not feel sorry and have yourself trapped emotionally and mentally because you have talked to that person and develop feelings and you just get trapped. Show the person the logical part of it. Because I care about you, why I'm doing this. I care about you to make you know that this cannot work. Though I develop these feelings, communicate with you, I like how you talk, I like how you reason, I like how you so. This is not a future for me. This is not what I want. This cannot carry on, this cannot work. This is unhealthy. Do not find yourself trapped. If even your pitney where you give birth to, and him go there and him get trouble and make trouble in a negative way, and you talk to him and you want him, especially when they become big growing ass man and woman. Listen up, me carry on for 9 months, but I will not tolerate any negative behavior, negative energy, and any wrongdoings you go out there and go do. Whether you live on my yard or you don't live on my yard, whether you're a big man there you own, yes or no. When you go out there and your skin burn you, yes, my belly will burn me because I may give birth to you, but me now go chop emotionally, knowing that you're a big growing ass man and me grow you better than that. And you know right from wrong. Not because you're my child and me give birth to you, me go chop emotionally. If you go out there and somebody do you something innocently, that's a total different thing. Me not go chop emotionally when you live a negative life. Not because you're my child. No. And if I'm involved with someone and we develop that feeling to that person or a relationship, you know, a lady come on my a lady come on my Facebook. She said, Angela, I'm with this man for 5 years and I can't get pregnant. No matter what I try. I go to the best doctor, I go to herbalist, I do whatever. And that is the only thing missing out of our relationship. I have fun with this man. I enjoy this man so much. I don't think there's a next man out there for me like this man. That is what she's saying. But she cannot get pregnant. And the man go out there and get the next girl pregnant. And even though the man pay attention at home, the man paying attention out there. She said, Angela, it's tearing me up inside because me know there's a part of the man outside there. And that child is getting, not only the child is getting attention, because if he go out there and get a child, he must have a paying child attention. But that woman, you know, consider like a goal, even though him say him now left me and the woman know about me and knows me the home. What should I do? I cannot live this way and that's not what I want. I said, let me tell you something. When a man truly and really love you, whether you're fat or you're slim, he will accept you. Whether you can give birth or you can't give birth, he will not make that come between you and him. You understand? If a man really care about you and love you, whether he get pity yes or no, he will find happiness within you. He will tell you, say, he will, if you don't even want to go through adoption, are you in love or you want, he will find happiness and peace within you. If him go out there and get a child, that is what missed and that is what he go out here and get. He's begging me to live with it. He's begging me to cope with it. But the fact that even when the woman give birth, he has to sleep out some of the nights because he say he have to help the lady with the child. And I know that he's with the next woman. You know, I know that they're having intercourse, they're having sex because I'm baby mother. And I mean, if he's visiting that child and taking care of that child, that means he also have access to the mother. You understand? So, I mean, they're in a relationship. How do I deal with it? I love this man so deeply, and I'm so hurt that I can't give the man a child. And I know that is maybe what missing. So I feel so guilty and so sorry for him. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I left him, it will be so unfair because I can't give him a child. And our relationship is almost perfect. So it will look bad for me, can't give him a child and then go there and get one and me leave him. But then again, I can't live with it knowing that he's out there interacting with the next woman and then come home to me. I said, lady, you're trapped. And it's you trapping yourself. I said, if you really love him and care about him, and that's what make him happy, let him go. Let go the bird, make him fly. Because he never come to you until it's a baby, it's a mistake, condom broke. Or it happened. Him not come and tell you the condom broke, you know. Him not come and tell you, say, you know, he might have sex and he couldn't pull out or the girl hold him down. Or he's so sweet and he couldn't get up. And that he can tell you. He can tell you, say, get a child. So he knew exactly what he was doing. He want a child and he go for a child. So is either you live with it or you let him go make him fly. If you really love and care about this person, if you really want to see this man be happy, and you can live with that, let him go make him fly. Do not find yourself trapped. Because you're going to if you're going to make the man say that he's going to marry to me even though he get a child out there because we've been together. Yes, the man said that. Yes, the man willing to do that. Yes, the man willing to make the commitment. But can you live with that? Can you live with what's going on out there? Because the baby mother is a part of him. The child is a part of him. And deep down, they're having intercourse. They're involved. Because of baby mother. You want to tell me, say, him go out there and get a pitney and come in, come tell you. And him a go for the baby mother and the pitney there. You think he not lace up that? He might lace up that. If I did, Mr. Look here, lady, let me put myself in that woman's shoes. The woman maybe not make no trouble with you. The woman maybe have to hold in grounds because she know him knows that you're the home and are you first and are you the yard. But the fact, she's like she have a key to the man's heart. Not like you don't have a key too. But the two key them, when two key connect in there, if you lock your door and you have a key inside, you left the key inside and somebody come pushing the key from another side, another key, it now open. A clash, that's a clash. Him can't do two places at the same time. If it was me in that woman's shoes, me I consider myself have the key to that man's heart. Him could never, when them I go home to wife, yes or no, he could never come to me yard, come look for him, pick me and me now open up. What? And I may give me first one, Me say him make love good, him sweet, him say that the man that please me, that the man that make me climb the max like nothing, Mr. Lady. He may sound away, but can you imagine how he make that the woman they feel? Can you imagine whether the woman they get? Can you know how he feel like, you know? You know that the woman they make you climb the max, you know that the man they make you real, or that the man they make you feel sweet. And the same thing you man I get. You can imagine that the woman they hook him up and Mr. Lady, take it or left it. Because the first thing astray your mind. And your mind and you know what's going on. Can you live with it? If you put on a ring by your finger commitment. Can you live with that? Can you tolerate that? How long you can keep up with that for? You may not have a problem, seriously. You may not have a problem with him go out there and get a child. But you have a problem, there's a next woman. I get what you get. Not that even the support with the child I get and the pity when go out there and get. But it's a next girl man because I lace up that no baby father can come in my house and me not have a man and me give you a child. Your first child. Anytime you come with them, you have to get me lace up. If you pass and check me before you go work, me I get lace up. If you pass and check me before you go, me I get lace up. What? Lady, take it or leave it. You can't live with it. I say, me not tell you if you left your man, but me I tell you the facts of life. Maybe him really love you and really would have married to you. But what you think, can you live with it? The man ready to put on the ring by your finger. But can you live with it? It's all about you. Him not tell you say, man, if you're willing to put on the ring and do a wedding. And make your wife at home. Because you now come from far. But can you live with yourself? Can you live with yourself? Knowing when that the man the inside of that the woman there. And wind up what she get. Ooh, ooh. Me can't keep up. No. No. Thank you, say we're on the level. Those come on guys, share the live. Share the live, guys. Come on, make it 3,500, guys. It's 10, it's almost 11 now. We're not past 3,100 yet. Be glad be by myself, so me have to go through the chaos. No. No. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. No, sir. You're just sweet. What's up? I'm good. I'm alright. Danali Wagwan. You're rough. You're rough. Oh, my fans them God. Come on, guys. Share the live. Share the live, guys. Share the live. So do not have yourself trapped for nobody at all. You talk to this man, you develop these feelings. This man is not there. This man living in wife. Or this man living in baby mother, because he treat you good. You find yourself trapped. You know in all if in wife. You know having wife and children and they won't be the baby mother. And him a tell the pipe man say, me not leave me one and picking you know, but me give you the world. You find yourself trapped. When you start develop feelings of how this man treat you, I say, boy, I wish I could have this man for myself alone. And y'all don't go through that trauma. Because y'all some woman rough. But we know if any man take care of me, you know, I him want. Me know if I keep my grounds. Me can't do this for 10, 15, 20 years. You understand? And my man same way. Me no want another man. While you have some women emotionally traumatized. Let me get the next cup of tea. Come on, guys, share the live. Share the live, guys. Share the live. 3,100. Make it 3,500, guys. Come on. 3,100. Make it 3,500. Share the live, guys. Come on, share the live. Share the live. Drop your age and the country you're from in the comment section. Share the live. Come on, guys. Share the live. If you are in a relationship or you're trying to build a relationship with someone and you're not feeling certain things or getting certain feedback, not because 7% of what you're getting back feel good, don't make the other 3% stop you from venturing that relationship if you can compromise. But if it is not something that is healthy for you, do not allow that. Even in no matter you find 7% good and nice and all right, you're going to overlook the 3% because the 3% can be very important to you, important to your future. You understand? Important to a long-term relationship with yourself too. So a lot of time people overcome and say, well, that's a simple little thing, that's not this, that and that. And further down in the relationship, you realize simple little things count. Simple little things can be a big issue. You see big issues out there and you overlook it and live with it. But some simple little thing, it's very effective. So do not find yourself because, you know, the 7% can work and that are just 3%. The 3% there can be very important. Further down the line, the man go say, boy, if I didn't know this, if I didn't know so I go, boy, this is the woman go say the same thing. Boy, I can't. No. You can find yourself trapped every day of your life trying to find ways to fill the gap of the 3%. And you waste your time in a life trying to fill the gap of that 3%. Come on, guys, share the life. 3,600, guys, make it 4,000. 3,600, make it 4,000. You waste your time trying to fill that gap. You waste your time trying to fill that gap of 3%. Unnecessary. You could have let go. You could have moved on and pick up your pieces with you. But you hold on there because you're sorry for the man. Feel sorry for him. You take a look away. Boy, that are the problem, and me I try to work it out. But how you feel about it? Because the 3% is his problem that him live with, and the 3% is him, a part of him. He have to live with it. You don't have to live with it. You don't have to make it a part of your life. That 3% is a part of him. And because you want to be with him, you make it a part of you and make you a part of him. But you don't have to. You can walk away. There's a lady from Shiguanas in Trinidad. She's been seeing this man for the past 4.5 years. And the man have his own house. You know, man work. Man do a little farming. She do a little farming. And she do a little farming. And she's involved with this man. And there's no way she see where the man is making an attempt for them to settle down. And she says she can't bother with the up and down for visit the man and for the man to visit her. And the man, they want to come to an agreement where they will settle. You know. And the man said, boy, I have my house, me have my farm, me have my house, me have to go work. So and so, this is where me work, and so and so and so. And she don't want to compromise. But as a big woman that do her farming, that is what she live off of. She have our customers them who come market come buy from her by the bulk who are higglers. And as for a woman, that's her foundation, that's her income. You know, she's been doing it for years, and a big farm them people they have. Right? And she say the man drive. The man drive. But the man is looking into, well, for me to drive from that distance to go to work, I would pay gas that. I would pay money. Now make it. But I'm saying to you, if you really care about the woman, you don't have to drive. You don't have to drive. Because, I mean, you can catch one bus from where she live to go to work. So all of that gas money where you never spend, it even cost you half of that for your bus fare, or quarter of that for your bus fare for the month. The woman said the man saying can't go through all of that. If you park up in vehicle, lock up in house and if be with her. But she can't leave her farm a morning time and go and market, and then if you come back and put together, and every morning she have to go farm. And then that is too much for her. She said that's too much for her. But I believe now. She said she don't know how, because she's dating this man now for 4.5 years, so she don't know. She don't know what to do, how to go about it, because she don't see nowhere where they're gonna settle. They can settle. I said, listen to me now. When man want to make time and space for you, man will make time and space for you. Right? No waste of time for no man when you want to make time and space for you. You can park up in vehicle and yard, lock up in house, right? Because you're not liable to move. And not even if you can mind and give the world, you have customers that is depending on you. It's like you're feeding the whole Port of Spain. You're feeding the whole of Trinidad because you are a farmer. People, not only him want you, but people are depending on you. Say if him really care about you, if that man really care about you, he will lock up in house and park up in car safe and come wish by you there as long as it's convenient. And if he's supposed to reach work 9 o'clock a morning time, he will get up from 5 o'clock and put himself together and find a way every morning to reach a work on time. And it doesn't bother him. He will make that schedule to catch the bus every morning to reach work on time. And money is not the problem, because the amount of money where, a matter of fact, the money when used to buy gas for the month for go work, it even if which part for buy gas for go work, which part in there, it will even cost him less taking the bus from where you're there to go. So don't trap yourself. Do not find yourself trapped as a big woman. You ain't getting no younger. If him want to make time for your space for you, he make that routine. And when weekends he can go in yard, go look on the yard, check up on the house and come back. Sometimes at evening time, even before he come home, he tap and check on the house and make sure his house alright and come see you. It's not like his house not safe in car, not safe in your family around. I say, miss, that is not a relationship. That's not a relationship. You're hanging on the wall. If him can make that decision after 4.5 years, no. I said for 4.5 years I've been visiting me, you're not tired. She said, Angela, I'm tired. Me so tired. Sometimes when I finish work and go wish party in there, me so tired. Me can't even make love to him because I'm tired. Him not really rush me, but me tired. Me not enjoy myself because I'm tired. Mr. Lady, you have pity for the man and not pity for yourself. You have pity for the man, you not pity for yourself. I said, lady, find yourself. Come back to yourself, find yourself. You find yourself trapped because you want something for work. You find yourself trapped because of what the man say. You find yourself trapped. What you gonna do? Find yourself trapped because you're sorry for him. I go wake up earlier morning time for go work. Why you can't sorry for him if him come by you and wake up 5 o'clock early in the morning and to put himself together, eat breakfast and for go meet the bus and for reach at work 9 o'clock? Why not that feel sorry for him for? What's in that for him to sorry feel for? If he did sorry for you, he would have make time to get up a morning time. He would have make up his mind, say, this is what I want. And that this is my routine for get up a morning time and for catch the bus. And then like him, I got change 2 and 3 bus, 1 bus. From where you did to work. But him not compromise that. Why are you compromising for him? The fact that you know him for 4.5 years. Okay. Well, the fact that there's no settled down agreement there. There's no relationship foundation there. The fact you don't know where you stand. The fact you're uncomfortable. You've been with this man for 4 years, at 4 years. And I mean, you be so tired that you can't even enjoy the man. Will make sense. Why are you in it? You're in it to get more tiredness of when you come out of the field. If he really care about you, he will compromise. He will compromise. He's a strong, fit and healthy man. He will compromise. He will make sure, even if you're tired, come from the field and tired, and he can't touch you. He's there in the bed with you, hug you, comfort you, make you feel strong again. If you get up the next morning, if you go back in the field. Right? You have to know as a woman, say you have a man home. Right? And you go, if you normally go feel 5 o'clock in the morning and left 5 in the evening, some of the days you go find make time for when you go feel 5 in the morning, you leave 12 or you leave 1. So you go and go get some rest, so when he come you can please him. But is he thinking the same way you're thinking towards him? Is he acting the same way you're acting towards him? Not put out as much effort where you put out? No. I find you find yourself trapped because you're with him for 4 years. So because you're with him for 4 years, now you say, boy, be with him for 4 years and so on. No. Seriously? That no work. You're emotionally and mentally trapped. You're emotionally and mentally trapped. Hi, good night, Paul Simi. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night. How you guys doing? Come on, guys. 3,900. Make it 4,000. I'm in UK. Let's make a few calls. Get through. Come on, guys. 3,900, guys. 3,900. Firewagwan. 3,900. Come on, guys. Make it 4,000. Tonight, our Saturday night. 3,900, guys. Make it 4,000. Do not allow yourself to be trapped. Sometimes when you're in a relationship with man abuse you, man beat you, man fight you, man this, man that. And you trap in the relationship because you say, ignorant man, he have a temper, I see. In this, in that, in this, in that. Let me tell you, when man love you and care about you, no matter what temper I have, no matter what ignorant him is, me not go say maybe he won't push you. But man not raise you in a certain way. You understand? When a man have strong feelings to you emotionally, man I walk you out, because man, let me tell you something. When you love someone, let me teach you something, and this is what I'm going to say. Right, I end that part of topic. Yes, when a man have a shoes, or when a man go out there and see a shoes, when like, he work towards buying it, or he work and find a way to go and steal it. Somewhere, all him have to get it, he get it. When the man get that shoes, and he wear it. He clean it off and put it down. Whether I'm going to go a party or I'm going to go work. If that shoes is not in working shoes, when he wear it, he clean it off and he put it down. Right? And he put on his working shoes, go work and he come back. Right? If he got one event, he put on it when he come back and clean it and he put it on and he take out his foot out and he put his foot in his slippers. Right? The way I love that shoes, he try to find everything to match with it. To make a match with it. He love it. He wash it lace, he wash it insole, he spray, he put foot powder in it if he foot sweat. He love that shoes. Alright? The only difference when he go to bed, the only time him not have that shoes on his foot is when him go to bed or when him not go out to put it on. And the difference between a man's shoes and a woman is because you not go to your bed with your shoes. You go to your bed with your woman. As much as you can go jump and party, right? And kick stone out there. And slide and drop. You usually see him shoes to kick a woman. But the fact, you walk in a filth with it out there. When you walk in your shoes out the rain, sun and shine, you know what so you know some things where you're stepping out there. Sometimes you're going with some scent and you wonder where the scent there come from. And when you examine yourself for something, you're stepping in your shoes. You know the difference between your shoes and your woman. When you pamper, you take care, you clean off. You can't go into the bed with it. You're not going to bed with it. She can clean herself. She know what she value. You don't have to forget her. But you have to work up your way throughout your relationship to make she happy. To give her she earn the respect. You have to work up your way to give her that respect. Just like how you're going to work and save and buy that shoes. Like how you're going to invest in the shoes, and so you have to work your way through to invest in that woman. Physically invest, mentally invest, emotionally invest, and financially invest in that woman. And you can't walk with that woman and step in anything because she will not allow you. She's not someone to step on. You can't be a man enough to clean a dirty shoes. We are stepping in all kind of something out there. But you can't be a man to step up to the plate. You can't be a man to be a man. You can't be a man for a reasonability. Have an open conversation. You can't be a man to tell the truth. You can't be a man to present yourself. You can't be a man to put towards the table. You can't be a man to help her build the foundation. And as much as you enjoy wearing that shoes, trash out in that shoes and match every suit in that shoes, it cannot compare. The difference between you and that woman, that shoes can make you feel the way a woman can make you feel. Because at the end of the day, when you put on the shoes and trash out, sometimes it's for a girl see you trash. So the fact you still look at a woman, no matter how much money you have in your pocket, you got party in the shoes, you got party, you got enjoy yourself, you got drink, you got this, you got that. You still look at a woman at the party. You still want a woman to dance with when you go party. You alone now put on no trash shoes and no expensive shoes and clothes. Go party, go wind up. You still a look a girl for wine pan. Woman earn certain level of respect. Woman earn, a matter of fact, woman earn respect. Them not get it, them earn it. You have to give it to them. The difference between you woman and your shoes, you can't step in anything. You can't step on her like you're stepping in anything out there. You can't dash any liquid and bleach and soap on her because she's delicate. Like how you can dash it on your shoes to catch your color to make it clean. It means you have to deal with her with that. You have to deal with her. You have to deal with her on a certain level. Even if you have to train, go train or to deal with that woman. She earn that respect. You see this song, and you must wonder what me I saying if it makes sense. Tanya Stevens to sing a song. You don't understand, some of the Jamaica people didn't understand, you know. Tanya Stevens to sing a song. I wish you would have treat me like your Glock. I wouldn't mind if you have me pancake. Have me all night, just you understand? I wish a lot of men treat material things and have them woman wishing. A woman tell me, Angela, me wish my husband would have picked me up every time he pick up a cigarette. Me wish my husband would have paid me the attention and remember me like when me remember that he want a cigarette for smoke. I'm saying, lady, what are you saying? If you the right in front of him and him find more pleasure in a cigarette more than you, you're wasting your time. Now is the time. You can sit for the rest of your life and watch him smoke himself to death, and some of them smoke until they all and grey and they never did, they never catch cancer. The immune system strong. But when you are going to catch, you still don't watch him and wait to see if him ever go get that time and attention and pick you up like you would have pick up a cigarette. You're all angry. So do not find yourself trapped. Somehow when they ain't getting, hi, good night, when they ain't getting no younger. You ain't getting no younger, no care you talk to me, no care you sweet me, no care what you give me. Make me know. Give me some guarantee that you want me, you can make it work. Give me some guarantee I'm the person you want to spend your life with. Give me some guarantee that you want to make it work. Show me some guarantee that you're working towards being with me. The next thing again, me not involved with no man where you used to make me climb the ceiling. And because we in a relationship 3, 4, or 5 years now, you feel like, okay, we in a relationship now, so him know me and me know him now. So she don't want to climb the ceiling again, you lie. You see that first feelings when you make me feel? Me constantly want to feel that. So that bad I feel because, I mean, me may now dress to impress nobody out the road. But every time you see me, even if you're not pressured, every time you see me must look enticing, tasteable, as something for bite. And me not thought that they bite them. It's something worth stopping and put on the key or closing the door and lace up before you left. Whether lunchtime you take, whether pass through a check for home, whether something you forget and you come back from. Me know why you say we together now. I mean, you come in at the bed and you come in like a mama and papa in there like your daughter you asleep with. What? Me fi still a climb my max here we are not grown. Me fi still feel. When me see a next man a road, no can look good with his 6-pack and the money we have. Me have to remember so papa the yard, you know what? That good. A stallion that. Me no want to feel left out. You have some man because them a carry money come put up on the table and bills appear and are put in a house and he buy a car or everything alright. No. Me want to feel you. Me like hug up my man and smell the fragrance of my man. What? Me like when you embrace me and hug me up. Tomorrow night I'm going to speak about what I like. What I'm like looking for in a relationship. So tomorrow night, 8 p.m. right here, so London time, I will be speaking about what I would like to have in a relationship, how I would like to feel in a relationship. So a lot of uno, where I ask when me I look for, what am I seeking, what kind of relationship me want, what kind of man me want, and blah, blah, blah. Tomorrow night. As I want to still come on here, ask a bluff, share bluff, and you really want a man for true, you're really single for true, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to give you a little bit about how I want to feel, how I would like to feel. Me not put up no man out there, so me not demand, and that's why I make myself comfortable with me. But this is how I would like my relationship. This is how I would like to feel around a man. Because me, I feel myself, you know. Me love me. Me accept me. Me comfortable with me. So anybody ever come in my life right now must add on some more fun, some more commitment, like I commit myself to myself. You understand? Good night. It's still night here. It's still night. Men who are not mature would know what I'm talking about. But a mature person would understand. A mature man I always come to your life. Thank you very much, Derek. Right? A mature man, a genuine man, a mature, responsible man, know what it takes to have a woman in her life. It's never an easy task. But if you put up that commitment, if you put up if you just give it a chance and say me now put up resistance, I am going to put, this is what I'm going to put up in the relationship. This is what I'm going to put towards in the relationship. It will work. Yeah, some man, you know, when they talk about settle down relationship and being with a woman, you don't have to tell them nothing, you know, them don't know what the responsibility, where it costs, whether it costs headache, it costs pain, it costs jealousy, it costs emotion, it costs financially, it costs temptation. Sometimes them have to chop two claws. Yeah, some man know. Good night. I want you to be my favorite. Right? You have some man definitely know what it takes to have a good woman in their life, and what it takes to keep a woman. A man come to my life and say, Angela, I want to ask you a question. My wife is saying that me eat too much. You know the kind of eat when me attack, not food and dumpling and rice. My wife said that I eat too much. And I am getting into age. Right? I'm 62. That is what he's saying. Right? My wife is what? 54, 55. And my wife still active more than me. My wife still active more than me, and she don't look her age. And me not think me a perform the way that me used to perform. So I make a decision to make sure as whole as me is, no man no perform better than me. So I say, what you say now, Papa? Him say, Angela, when me realize me can't waste it, me face it. I never hear my wife make nice yet. Him say, Angela, all you hear my wife talk about you eat too much, you eat too much. She love it, you know. I don't want this conversation, but may I tell you, she love it, you know. She love it and she enjoy it. And me feel proud of myself for me can hold my woman. No man not take my woman from me after me go through much years and so and so and so. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't want she to feel left out. Because me know she's still active. Because she don't look her age, she healthy, she eat well. We in a position where we can feed ourselves properly. So her hormones still strong. So a man who really want to be with your man who know about relationship and know how to hold a woman. Him not have to come out of the pack and tell everybody so that me do. I may not support that. You may not support that. It may be not your cup of tea, not your tea. But him find a way to please his wife. Him find a way to keep him home happy. You may not don't like it, but we have to learn to respect it because it's their relationship, is their life, it's their enjoyment, it's their future. And as a life coach, what can I say? I can't discriminate anybody. Anything make you happy, happy. And the Bible said it. There was two brothers. One like vegetables and the other one want to eat meat. The one was, and I don't remember who tell them, if your stomach can take the meat, eat the meat. Eat it. Because when you eat it, it go through your mouth and come back to your body. So you have some man who they know what it takes to have a relationship, a proper decent. Not like you know go through hard life, not like teeth and tongue no meat. When we say hard life, you know mean like you go through no complications, same way, no problem, no chaos same way. But you know if you work it with a real man out there. We monitor you. Good night.
How are you?
I'm alright.
I'm fine.
Okay. Succeed, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Come on guys, share the live guys, share the live. Come on guys, share the live, share the live. Share the live guys. Hello. Good night guys, good night. In a couple of minutes I will be signing off. Oh. So don't have yourself trapped in unnecessary relationship and in unnecessary lifestyle. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, darling. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night. Have a wonderful night. Come on, guys, share the live. 3,900, make it 4,000. 3,900, guys, make it 4,000. How can I help you? Meaning like how? How can you help me? Meaning, send me some gift. Send me some gift, guys, as a contribution. Send me some gift as an appreciation. Click the star button on top of the screen there. Send me some roses. Click the gift box on top of the live. Send me some stars. Send me some roses. Hope you have sweet dreams. Come on, guys. 3,900. Share the live. Make it 4,000. 3,900. Make it 4,000, guys. Come on. Alright, guys, you have some people here just to listen music and listen me go vibesy and all of that. So in the meantime, I'm gonna just play some music for the rest of the live, alright? Darling, I don't charge for nothing that I'm doing. I don't charge. If I said send me gift, you can send me gift. What I'm doing is just natural. It's just natural. So persons can send me gift if you want. On top of the live screen, there's gift. You can send me stars or you can send me roses. Share the live, guys. Share the live. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Well, I'm coming off in a couple minutes. So, tonight was still okay. Still alright. It was still alright. It was still okay. Come on, guys, share the live. Share the live. Rita, what go on? Let me see if I can go through 2 more numbers. Rita, good night. What's up? Still I work on your case. Good night.
Hello, Philip.
What go on?
Not much. How are you?
Alright, you know.
Get ready for your bed.
Oh, something there, man. I'm just here.
Oh. Yes, I'm here still trying to go on the road. Go on to the party tonight.
Where you got party tonight? Oh, yeah, say.
Not really a party. It's a Passover thing for a friend of mine.
Okay.
Wish you was here with me.
What? Are we there
So we
again?
can go together.
Are we there again?
Huh?
Are we there again?
Florida.
You're there, Florida, okay.
Can I take a trip one of these days?
Me can take a trip one of these days. Well, anything possible.
Yeah. So how long to go down?
A long time I go down, so, you know, from 2018.
Eh?
Mm.
I look like I don't remember okay, but like, but this year.
Huh?
Look like I okay, go back down to this year.
Can't go to Jamaica to see me. No, stop, me not make the body cab. Me not make the body cab go to Jamaica right now. Jamaica too hot. Jamaica hot, sir.
Sure.
Not everywhere, not everywhere. Still nice.
Oh. Over here, hot too, no?
Hmm?
I said, over here it's hot too.
Yeah, me know Florida hot, man. That part there, that part, yeah.
I just show Jamaica kind of small here, what Jamaica more, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, but things are right still, you know. Things can go on, you know. Jamaica nice still, you know. Jamaica nice.
Nice one, nice.
Jamaica nice, man.
Nice.
It's just that everywhere have them little ups and downs still, but I'm a future place.
Yes. Oh, you plan on going home?
But I don't know. Well, I mean, home would always be home.
Yes.
Home will always be home.
I'll think about that, you know? Yeah.
Oh, you have to go home. You plan to go home.
Yeah, man.
Oh. When you plan to go?
Everything me I left you. Everything me I know right now, man. Everything me I left you in England. You have to come with me.
How will I say? Well,
What do you mean?
you may
As
never.
long as you're willing.
Well, you may never know.
A couple years I'll be single. I'm somebody in my life.
That's
Somebody
true.
who conscious.
That's true.
Yeah, man. The single life is not easy, you know. I don't know about you, but I like it.
Where's a single? Where's a single? You don't like single life? Oh, what is?
You like it?
If me like it.
46.
Me just make myself comfortable with me. I don't really like you like single life, but women can't say when man say no.
After a while, you need somebody around you, you understand?
Yeah. I would advise every man forget it up and running. Find somebody in your life to settle down with before it's too late. No matter wait until you get old, or wait until you lame out, or wait until you find out you have diabetes, or wait until you find out your whole hand can't move. That's when you go want somebody around you. I don't appreciate that. You still have a chance to make it right. Make it right.
Yes, that's the one. Real.
You still have a chance to make it right. Make it right.
You still look old and can't help yourself. No man don't want you.
Yeah.
I don't want to pick you up on your own and you can't help yourself. You can't help her.
Exactly. And sometimes man wasting time and using time out in a life. You know.
Yes, a lot of them.
And then
a lot of we do that, man.
Yeah, and then when you become in an age, even some you have women out there too. You know? Them, you know, just have it all. They have the house, they have cars, they have money, they're in a position, they not look for nothing financially from a man, but them end up by themselves. Well, some of them is by choice or circumstances or issue situation, you know. And, you know, because, you know, women are different thing. A lot of them go through domestic violence. Some of them go through abuse. Some of them get hurt by a man. Even if a man never beat you physically, a man you never get raped, you never this, you never that, you never whatever. You've been through trauma, that man hurt your feelings. You know, you have someone serious in their life, you know, so when man play with them or play around with them certain way, it's like a scar, you scar them because they have some woman value them life so much. Value who they are themselves, love themselves so much, serious with them life like that. So when man make all a negative move, that woman, it can leave an impact on that woman.
That's man. So man, we then go through where they just feel you sing for your own life. So man, we then go through, then just things so they just live. They say for your own life. I don't know, I'm going to no more like that.
Sometimes I find you confident within yourself, you know. Some women just find confident within themselves and love themselves and make themselves comfortable with them. Sometimes basically that I go on.
Yes, baby.
What time you come back from party now?
Maybe around 9:12. 12:01, so.
Okay.
That's too late to call you, man.
Yeah, man, you can message me, man. What you talk about?
I can call you anytime?
Yeah, you can call. You can chat to me, man.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh. So now I wake up and I have 5 o'clock. Never mind.
If me not sleep.
Oh. So you baby there?
My children in the day here. Me alone there.
Oh. What do you have?
Me? Shred them. They're not there.
Oh. What are they?
Then they back home, man.
Huh?
Then they back home.
Oh. I think you say one of them was 8-year-old.
Yeah, the last one at 8.
When they back home too?
Yeah, she there home. She there at Jamaica, but she there back home.
Huh? Huh?
She's not in Jamaica, but she's back home.
Back home with you?
Me say she there woman.
Oh. So where you is now?
Me there in London.
Huh?
I'm in London.
Then you're home, not their home?
I am in London.
I said if your home is not their home?
No, my home is not their home, no.
Oh, okay. But I'll trade them up there.
Huh?
I'll trade them up there.
Them not there here. Them
You're
not there.
home alone.
Them not there. Them not there.
Oh, time coming, I'm here to keep you company.
How we are say?
Huh?
How we are say?
Yeah, man. I got more here. As quick as possible.
Well,
You know, I have just living on different.
eh?
They're trying to. You know, I have just living and I have just far from it.
Well, man know what they want, you know. Man know what they want, you know. Man know what attract them.
Yeah, I think I'll get to you one, eh?
That's true.
With me, you know, I have to come get him one.
Well, when you left party, you call me.
Alright.
Alright.
If you don't answer me, no, say asleep.
Yeah, man. Alright. Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Cool. You hear all kind of story. Why this person send me this message now? Why this person send me this message? Fuck family, fuck mother, fuck father. What that's supposed to mean? Let me find out what the person you talk about. Hello, stars. Me just look at your number today. Me look at your number, man. Me see it. In my book. Do we know go on? Big up yourself. Candy up on duty. Come on, guys. Share the live. Share the live. Hello.
Hello.
Good night.
Good evening.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This is Angela from TikTok.
Yeah, I can see you. How you doing?
Why you send me that message? Fuck family, fuck mother, fuck father. What that mean?
I'll explain it for you tomorrow morning.
Pardon me?
Yeah, I'll call you tomorrow morning.
No. Wow. Wow. So these are some of the things that I have to encounter. Well, it seems like him have problem. This is what I have to encounter on a daily basis. Sometimes when we come off of the live, some comment when we get in the, I mean, like, you know, yeah. All right. There's a lady said she was watching me, and she's asking me a question. I'm going to say this. The lady said that they bought a house. While her husband was renovating the house, they tear a wall, a part of the wall, to do whatever they were doing, and to fit somewhere else, or to maybe extend it or something. And what she found in the wall was a chain, like a necklace with a cross. And she don't know what to do. She don't know what it means. And her husband is puzzled. Well, from my experience as a life coach and a nursing assistant and working alongside pastors and priests and all of that, when you find things like cross, holy water bottles, vial bottles in your house, it's for protection. Something was happening there, and that was placed there for protection. All right? So you often find it in the walls where it's placed to protect the house. It could be some if you find things like that in your house, please to put it back where you get it. It's for protection. There was something in that house that was a negative energy, that was a threat to whoever was in that house or whoever will be living in that house, and that was placed there for protection. And it could be there maybe for years, from owners to owners to owners to owners. If you're digging up the floor, renewing the floor, you know, changing tile or anything, and you find stuff like holy water bottle, cross, you know, silver pendant, stuff like that, it's for protection. It means that house, something was going on there. Something was going on there, and it was placed there for protection. And a lot of times when people buy a house or have babies, newborn babies, or when persons renovate their home or move into a new home, it's a way of also blessing the house before, you know, blessing the house from negative energy and uninvited guests. So if you are demolishing your house, right, because sometimes you demolish the property, you know, the house, you know, and say that, okay, you find this and stuff in the house, but it's a demolish. And you said, okay, it's not a threat, it's not necessary because you demolished the house, it's just the property there. It's good for you to bury it back somewhere on the property, because even though the house is demolished, that present era, that era, still need to be protected from something. So even if you don't put back a house there, you put a car mart there, you put a supermarket there, you put a mini mart there, you put a school there, whatever you put there, right? Or else that process is going to have to do over again. And you don't know what process that go through to have that there. So if you find things like this in your home, it's for protection. It has been placed there for something. From my experience as a nursing assistant and a life coach, and working alongside a lot of pastors and priests and all of that, it has been placed there for a reason. Sometimes you're demolishing old furnitures, you know, old-fashioned furnitures, or furnitures that you maybe buy a house or you rent a house, and you see old furnitures, and when you move them, you see their cross nailed to the back of them. When you open the drawer, you can't see anything but beneath the drawer, or beneath some places, beneath covered, inside of your closet, on the wall, that you can't see these things put up, crosses somewhere there. It's for protection. So wherever you get it from, put it back. Inform a pastor, a priest, that you find it. Or if it's not necessary, if you're going to renovate the place, move, put it back. Put it back where you get it. It's there for a reason. Put it back. You don't want to be attracting a lot of persons. Something similar to this happened. A gentleman called me and said that he bought a house, and when he bought the house, they move a wall and a part of the wall, because they want the kitchen to widen. And while doing so, they find a bottle that fall from the wall. You know them, the wall, the partition, it's board, but it's board, it's not walling, but it feel like wall, but it's board. And in that partition there was a bottle. There was a a chain with a cross. And the son find the chain and did not said anything. You know, people will take things and touch things, and some they steal. Right? And he did not inform his father or his mother that he find it and where he find it, where it come from. But once they moved that part, God forbid, once they moved that part of the wall in, about a week after, they started experiencing some negative whatever. And they eventually have to leave the house. They eventually have to, no matter who they carry, what they do, it was not working. And someone knows that house, that something took place there years ago, actually 80 years ago. It was an elder who knows what happened there and said it to the gentleman, because they know about the house, and said it to the gentleman that it has been blessed and so. And that is when the boy is gonna say to his father that he finds something in the wall, a chain with a cross. And I have to say to the gentleman, that chain that your son stolen, it's for protection. It's not no ordinary chain with a cross. It's for protection. No, what you go have to do is to put it back in that house. Find a safe place and put it back. Because you open your door to uninvited guests. It doesn't matter how much hears. Go and put it back. They get pastors and priests and they go back. They bless and they put it back. And they live in their house. They're living there in their house. So when you renovate your house or you clean, even if you're a cleaner and you go in somebody's house to clean, and it is not good to steal, you don't know what you're stealing. Some simple little things, a chain with a cross, a bottle that look like a perfume. You understand? Things that you see put away. It could even put away in a little purse and put away. It's not using. It just put in a little purse and put away. Put away in a drawer. As long as it's in the house, it move away negative energy, keep away negative energy. And a lot of people that go there and steal things and clean people's house and take away things. And you remove protection. You steal protection. You leave people's life at risk. This protection can put anywhere. Sometimes if you're digging up the tile and you want to change the tile, people often find these things in their tile, in their flooring. Put them back. Renovate the tile, just put it back where you get it. If you plant in your garden and you dig up and you find certain things, put it back. As long as you don't feel harmful, you're not sick, you're not going through anything at the time when you find it, put it back. Put it back. Once you stumble upon things like that, put it back. No matter how beautiful it look, how pretty it is, how valuable it is, Don't bother take you and say me go find out how much it costs, how much it value. That ain't gonna work. Put it back. People's life is value and worth way more than that. So for the lady who messaged me, when you find things like that in your house, nobody can't go to pawn shop go check how much it, please. And I sent her in a message, and she replied to me, said, okay, I make sense. Put it back. No matter how you look good and value, if it's a ring with a cross and you find it in the wall of the house, you find it when you dig up the floor, you find it put away, wrap up in a certain things that look unusual and placed at a distant away where a stumble, you have to stumble upon it, put it back. All right? Put it back. And keep away negative energy. A lady tell me that she had a cleaner come over to clean her house. And when they bought the house was have some negative energy in the house. And they get a pastor or priest that come and fix the house. And it's a simple, ring. It may look simple, but it's very powerful. It was blessed by pastors and priests, and they know what they do with it. And it just put down in the house, because once it's in the house, no negative energies can come in. And the lady have her 2 little children. One is a twin, 2 girls, and a little baby boy. And can you imagine when you feel protective, right? The cleaner come and clean the house because no one on the camera shows she took it. So can you imagine when you go work and come in and the cleaner clean the house and steal that protection, not knowing what it is. And then when night fall, when you least expect, when you can't get no help, no assistance, you can't find a priest, you can't find a pastor, you have children in the middle of the night, your husband is on night shift. Can you imagine? She said it's a 911. She have to call and the police come and rescue her, and they couldn't stay in the house. When they find the cleaner, and got for her yard, that is where she have it hide away in her bag. They have to quickly take it and go and bless it and take it and go and put it back. For the people, the lady to stay in her house with she and her children and her husband. So when you see things like those, that's why it's not good to steal. That things like those, when you find them in walls, you find them in your closet, hideaway, lock away, put down in a certain way. You find them places like that. Just, yeah, just don't touch them. Just, you understand, let them stay where they are. It doesn't concern you. All right? Anyway, Okay, guys, so it was wonderful having you here, guys. I appreciate it so much. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Hi, dear. Guys, remember to join me tomorrow night, 8 p.m. London time. Remember to check out my books on Amazon. Right? If you watch my page, there are a book trailer there, and you can send me, you can, good night, guys. Good night. Yes, you can support me by buying a copy of my book, children books on Amazon. And you can also remember to leave a review on my Kindle page, my Amazon page, guys. It was wonderful having you here. Never a dull moment without you people here. Never a dull moment. All right. So remember to join me 8 p.m. tomorrow London time. Right. And tomorrow, if I wake up early and not that tired, I will do another live in the daytime, to get off some of these numbers off of me. Right? But guys, remember to join me 8 p.m. All right? 8 p.m. tomorrow night, which is tonight because it's another day now. 8 p.m. London time. All right, guys. So see you. Be safe, be positive, and stay positive. All right. Love you and take care. Bye.